Oh, hey,
We have
it's Art.
we have Swift.
Oh shit! It's Swift.
It's swim.
Okay, that's everyone.
Uh,
Unfortunately.
okay.
I mean, Wild is
Oh,
playing
nice,
a
Wild.
video game, so we can wait for that.
Yeah, we can wait
Wild,
for that.
go! No, no.
Also, oh god, I've just realised this is the first month in a while Shift won't be going on a pastoral mission.
I know, right? He's concerned.
Oh,
So I can't
No,
leave
that
pastoral
fucking
missions to these
asshole.
idiots.
well, he was smart though.
Yeah, he was smart. He like ran right at you. He knew what he wanted to do.
Yeah, he's still lost though. He's a different guy.
He just wanted to commit suicide.
Kermit suicide.
Thank you, Kermit.
All right. So if this Fall Guys game is anything to go off for our mission, we will lose. But at the very end.
That's basically the reverse of SNBB missions.
So, for a second there, I was looking at Throttle's coffee machine, and I thought, has he got like 4 pieces of coal in his coffee machine?
Sounds like his kind of coffee.
I need to be a player again.
Now that's black coffee.
Rejoin as player.
Oh yeah, everybody
Strongest
who is a
coffee.
DM, which is quite a few of you, should probably rejoin as player.
I have like 1 or 2.
It's only a couple. It's fine.
I think the only GM that isn't in this mission is Cascade.
Cascade, yeah.
What?
The only GM that isn't in this mission is Cascade.
Cascade
Ben
isn't in this
technically
mission.
isn't in the mission.
I know. I'm just saying, like, literally every other.
I have been replaced by MIDI. MIDI is Cascade 2.0.
All right, Midi, you're a cat boy now.
Meow meow.
I mean, there's probably a spell for that.
Yeah, you're doing great. Keep it up.
No, say wild, maybe.
Wild MIDI.
Oh, you see, she's not Cascade. She's
What?
Cascade to be wield.
Willed. See, I said willed. Yeah, take that.
Okay, so I guess the plan is to burn the place from the outside, right?
I'm
from
pretty
the
sure that
inside.
is not
Again,
saving anyone
like
or
you keep
investigating.
doing these things that like kill them all when that's not the mission.
We just fix the last
Making
one.
things look easy for Miranda.
Let me just.
I mean,
It's not the mission so far.
You say it's not the mission, but I see that we solved a problem.
The problem is not that Kirans are here.
Oh, where's Violent brings new token?
All right. So let's get let's get serious. So since no one else is stepping up to the plate, let's consider this. It's a street that's the entire neighborhood is relatively abandoned, except like this place and like the other building or whatever. I actually forgot what the other building's condition was in.
Let's just assume the other one was shit.
Yeah, this whole neighborhood is pretty run down. Like you could maybe find signs of life in other buildings if you tried, if that's something that you're interested in doing. But like from what you can tell from city records, most of this neighborhood is abandoned to the cold.
All right,
It's like on the outskirts of Isotope.
I think as the police officer for cop, we should scope out things from the outside before we think of kicking in any doors.
Yeah, that sounds like you, cop.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like the police.
We'll go in. We'll just plant drugs and weapons all over the building, and then arrest all of them.
No, hang on. We don't have Fresh with us.
Miranda giving strange looks, or well, giving some mean looks before she goes back to blowing her nose because she has a terrible fever and cold.
Oh yeah, this would be like around the time that like we start noticing that like 2 of the people on this mission are just fucking dying, and you start having to wonder if we should like scrub this whole thing.
It's fine. Don't worry
Miranda's
about
like,
it.
Miranda's like, no,
Don't
I'm gonna
worry
sleep
about
it
it.
off. Don't worry about it.
Why are you worrying about it?
This is a
I should-
situation made out of red flags.
Don't worry about it. We have 2 Kiranese speakers, a face that doesn't speak Kiranese.
I should
Alright.
probably at this point do this.
Do
So-
what?
Yes, that's what I was waiting for.
Oh, here we are. I'm at-
Good.
Ah, snow.
There's snow out here. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Is that the front door on the right?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
it is the front door, quote unquote. It is on the side of the building, but it's the main entrance.
This building is a lot smaller than I thought it was on the blueprint.
Cool. Now that we're here, hey,
Oh yeah, this is
maybe we
good
should
point
take care.
from. Oh, yeah, good point from Hera. It's like freezing out here. Like if you were going to be staying out here, I'd be asking for resolve checks and stuff. It's not pleasant. But
I
I'm
yeah,
have-
standing next to the Kieran. It's like a free heater.
I
She gets mad when Phil and Crew are going.
God fucking damn it! Why are you like this?
I'm just gonna. Miranda's just gonna giggle at that. Alright.
So, quick question. Should we resolve stick shift here? He looks exhausted, like he hasn't slept in like 12,000 years.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Just give him a pat on the back.
Feeling a little bit tired to the tune of 0 stamina, but you know, it's who needs stamina? Am I right?
Didn't you like sleep when you came here? Like
How
the night
did you?
before?
I'm
How?
not sure.
I'm
I'm
pretty
not sure I
sure
understand the
like
question.
driving while tired is generally considered not to be a good idea.
I've
Well, he
seen
did
drug
listen to
addicts with
music
more
really
energy
loud
than you.
along the way, so it kept him awake a little bit.
yeah. It's just
Everything
you
I
being-
do while in a car is not a good idea.
I've seen meth heads that look better than you.
Hey,
That's very mean to Santander.
Anyway, yeah, you guys take care of him. I
don't
just
you
got
take
here.
care of him?
I just
Okay.
got here. I'm not being charitable right now.
Let's
You
just start
crazy
looking at the
bitch,
plague.
just help him.
Unless we're doing a short rest.
I do not think a short rest in the bitter cold on the edge of Isotope County is a good idea.
Yes.
If we're gonna
listen,
short rest,
if
we should
you help
probably-
about
him,
short
I
rest
help
in
you
my
with
car?
my beautiful helping
Oh
gun.
yeah, the car.
It's just
Turn
go
on the
inside.
Are we just gonna
roll up, and then just sit outside for 15 minutes. Ominously.
pretty much? That's pretty much what's happening.
Pretty much. Chips is like, hold on, we gotta wait till the end of this album.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Just
'cause
3 more songs
he
to
doesn't
go.
he doesn't get any benefit from short rest. Who's in the middle seat?
Desmo.
There's
Can I
five
get,
of us.
Silence.
Oh, Desmond.
Can
yeah.
I
Oh,
get a perception check from all of you?
Okay.
For me,
Oh.
I am so good at perception. Like, oh my
Making
god.
me use my character sheet. What madness is this?
Oh, I got that
Since
from
we're
someone
gonna
else.
That'll
sit
be-
and chill for a bit, like, yeah, I don't notice much.
Ah, 2 successes.
Wow, look at all these
3
fucking
successes.
noobs not you rolling with their character. God.
Wild, are you gonna roll for Desmo?
Yes, I am. I was just checking what my numbers were. I'm looking for the tab again.
Yeah. You roll 6 for it, I believe.
Roll 2.
I mean, presumably,
Okay.
Shift won't park the car like on the same block. Like, not gonna stop outside.
He just stops outside, like, on the front porch.
So
This
shift.
is how you sneak out, right? You block their front door.
If we were doing a short rest,
Shift
even if you do your thing before we
while
do.
The DM is
while sitting in the car, just getting some rest. Shift is the only one who sees like a little bit of movement over in this direction, but he can't quite make out what happened.
Also, I need my drone here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I should probably have
Oh
my drone
yeah,
as well, I suppose.
I'll nab your drone from You wait. We should probably like get an actual mushroom token. Wild, can you get a? Can you like pick a mushroom art that you want and then get back to me on that?
Yeah, I actually have one already at the ready.
Here, you can
Cool.
use this site to make it token forms while he does his things. There.
Yes.
So make the token and let Lark do his GMing.
Yes.
So currently
Um,
we're still in the car, right?
Yeah. Technically, you
Okay.
should all like be on the road, but that doesn't look good. So there you go. You're off the road slightly.
Actually, Hera's
you're
on
on
her
the curve.
bike, isn't she?
Listen, if we were doing a short
Um,
rest, Miranda, you gonna do your thing before
mean-
short rest?
How many passengers does Shift's car hold again?
4. It's a full-size sedan.
Does not include the driver.
Okay.
So,
So Hera can be inside if Hera is on
Hera-
her bike.
Hera
it is
owns a
very cold.
motorcycle.
Would
She's
Hera
gonna
like
use
to?
that thing.
We'll need a surgeon to extract Hera from her motorcycle.
Yeah, it's just funnier to imagine that like 3 of these rubes are just squished into the back seat.
There you go. I mean, like, I don't want to say that if you're on your bike, you need to roll against the cold for a short rest, but like, would Hera
I
want?
didn't think we were actually taking a short rest because
Are you?
stick shift, I didn't think so because stick shift doesn't get any benefit from them.
No,
Yes,
but
but
the
we-
theory is that Miranda could, if she so wished, use a spell, I think, to restore my stamina, and then take a short rest to restore her own.
And
Okay.
is going to grumble. So okay, so out of character here. Basically, I think I'm just gonna dump. You have 6 capacity stamina.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna dump 6 stamina into you, and then I'm gonna
Hurrah.
take a short rest and hopefully
Wow,
get
what's
it all
going on
back.
in this car? Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So, prepare to receive the biggest whaps on your back ever.
I like that to specify.
There's a crunch.
If you
and
were
his spine is bent.
standing, your feet would leave the ground.
We did
he does
find
need to
out-
drive us back, remember.
Alright, so yeah, gonna do so I spend 6 stamina to give you 6 stamina. Then I spend 2 more stamina because rousing presence. Thus I have 1 stamina left, and now I need to roll for 3 recovery rolls to try to get all that back.
I'm gonna.
Do I want to? No, I don't want to burn ancestral resonance.
There's Spring being in the back seat with those two.
I posted mushroom in the Spec Ops.
Mushroom can sit in the
Okay.
passenger seat.
So, little bit of bad news. I did not get much stamina back, at least average wise. I got 5.
I'm sorry. Do
So
you want
you're
me to
not
shoot
at
you?
you're not at max.
Yeah, I am at 6 out of 9 right now.
Oh no.
Do you need to pick me up?
Miranda's gonna just like sitting there feeling
is
sick
not
and a little tired, and she's like, what do you, what?
You know, just something to help wake yourself up a little bit.
I guess.
All right, decimal points are gun at Miranda.
I mean, I was going to say something like Shift offers a destiny because he has many of them, but
You're just
Mushroom
gonna
can sit in the
shoot her,
front.
just like before she can react to just a moment of horror as you aim the gun at her and shoot her.
Yeah, I mean, like I have 10, and you know, this one would be fine because I can reload later. So, do you mind if I shoot you?
Oh, she's actually asking. I thought you were just gonna do it.
Across
okay, yeah, I'll
my
do it. I'll
lap.
shoot. Pew.
Silent is
Jesus
just like,
Christ.
what do I agree to?
All right, just
Okay,
just
Miranda
assume.
takes one
She's been
strain.
asking herself that for like days at this point.
You're gonna have to roll 1 strain.
All right, I'm rolling strain. Also, assume that immediately afterwards she gives you a nice solid punch. So now we're friends.
Slug
All
in the
right,
arm.
so recovery roll. Yeah, we pass.
Yeah,
Alright,
we passed
cool.
pretty well there.
The ritual has been complete.
So it
Alright.
has.
I'm gonna reload. What do you call it, ammo in there? My motion root extract.
You're a fucked up drug dealer.
Thank you.
Okay, so yes, at some point during that rest, Stick saw like a hint of movement from something happening over here, but
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
couldn't see what.
So I would point out
Miranda.
that I think there might be someone round the corner, or maybe it was through the window.
Actually,
Hard to
hey,
tell through all this snow.
which one of you is sneaky?
I'm okay at sneak. Also, I have a robot.
One of them has silent in her name.
Yeah,
It's kind of ironic.
How
yeah,
sneak are you,
yeah.
Joe?
She's not very quiet.
Yeah, she gets really angry and jumpy when you call her things like scaleback.
Yeah, I think
I wonder why.
Yeah, I
Uh,
do
so-
wonder why.
I can take a peek if you want me to.
Yeah, sure. Here. Wait, no, I don't want to give you my stealth cam yet.
Yeah, I don't want your stealth cam. Get away from me.
Go over there and peek through the window,
All right.
druggy. The other one,
Which one? Which
the
one were you?
farther one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me.
Okay, so both of those front windows you find have been shuttered.
Oh.
If you didn't know better, you would say that they have been shuttered in response to your presence, but there's no
Can I
real
use-
way to tell that besides Shift's like thinking that he saw something.
Can I see the thing that like controls the shutters?
Yeah, I would say that Shift wouldn't like park up in front of the place. I think
Oh.
that's kind of because that would be
Well,
something
Then
another
again,
group might do.
it is a whole neighborhood that's abandoned, so like any car could be. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
a
any
missed
car from
opportunity.
yeah, but whatever. But I'd say yeah, sure.
Can I use my unicorn magic to interact with it and unshutter
Do
it?
you have what
Uh,
spells
just-
do you have?
Just the default unicorn magic subtype thing. I don't think that would require a spell.
Could you do that through
Mm,
glass?
I don't know.
I would probably classify that under levitate, but I'm not sure.
What's being asked again? Sorry,
If I could just use
Desma's asking if she can use her magic to interact with the thing that controls the blinds from the other side of the window.
Because I'm not lifting anything.
You would need to be able to see it.
Well, I asked him if he could.
Yeah, you can like see it through like the like little side of the thing, but if that's the case, then yes. Yeah, probably.
Levitation. Yeah.
I mean, she
remotely
doesn't have
lift.
levitate.
Oh,
So
see,
probably
the
not.
levitation, the cantrip is remotely lift small objects that you can see up to 2 plus your mind score in squares.
Yeah, but I'm not lifting
without-
anything. I was just using the magic subtype. Basic
Yeah,
levitation.
that's more just like space levitation lifts mind pounds within one tile view. I don't know. It
It makes sense for a unicorn to like be able to do that. So like whatever.
Reach through glass.
But yeah, congratulations. You do that and you are greeted with a wall right friggin' there.
Wow.
What a
Do you
wall.
want to do that on the other one as well?
Yeah, sure, if I can.
Okay. This one is a little bit more revealing.
Ooh.
You get a whole friggin' hallway situation going on right there.
Huh.
Mm.
Hey guys. So
What do you want, crazy lady?
there is another building in this equation too, the one where that trash bag's dropped off at. Do we want to
Yeah.
check out where that could be dumped first before we go in? Might give us a hint.
I mean, there may even be tracks. I mean, if possibly even like a lay if we have a lay finder, then maybe a trail of that. Though,
Does anybody here have lay finding?
does who?
Does anybody here have lay finding as a trait?
Well, it would not be Silent Spring.
You better believe I don't.
Okay, so
Uh,
nobody
Okay,
is
so
particularly good
we
at that.
would have no idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hera doesn't have lay finding. I'm not entirely sure, but you know.
But
I'm gonna do something not dissimilar to that, which is to wander up to the front door, and I have an astral talisman. I'm
okay.
gonna like put it somewhere, just like hide it like here, and just leave it for a bit. See what I come back to.
Oh,
Okay.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought the DM was responding to me first.
I'm not 100% sure what an astral talisman does, but I can like look that up.
Oh, yeah, it's it like changes color and like moves some stars to show you the school and sign of the last spell cast within 2 tiles.
Yeah. Anyway, Bill, you wanted to say something?
If we're gonna go to the other building, I'd like to stick the stealth cam on the next to the door here, and put tracing powder on the front door mat.
Ooh.
If we're going to check out the other building first.
Yeah, sure. We can go check out the other building. You know.
Why do we
It'll give
want
us
to check
some
out the other
intel.
building before this building?
Because
Is there something
if
special about it?
there's in the mission description, this person who's in this house would go to the other house with a trash bag, go out of view, drop off whatever they're doing, and then come back. And if whatever's in that trash bag might give us a hint to the nature of what we're going to find inside, whether or not they could be talked to, or we're going to find a bag full of body parts. And yeah.
Well, if the copper wants to sift through trash, I guess we can do it.
All right, so going to put tracing powder on the front door thing, whatever.
Yeah, you can
just all over the goddamn thing.
Yeah.
I don't see the camera and the talisman are subtle. Pouring glitter all over the doorstep.
Hey, no one ever, I mean, I don't know how let me look at this. How subtle is tracing powder? Because I thought
people just gonna like look down at the doormat and go, "Oh, what the fuck is all this shit?"
It is like it's visual evidence of where someone's been.
Oh,
By the way,
well, I thought it was more high tech.
Oh no, it's literally just glitter.
Oh, well, in that case, kind of a package is coming. I could knock on the door and run away. And they open it up and get glitter all over themselves.
We can do ding dong ditch.
Jesus Christ.
You know, if they caught on to us and think we're here for that, we could totally do that and make them think, oh, it's just kids.
You know, I was worried about this mission going too quickly, and I've realized I've severely underestimated your ability to putter.
Open doors? Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
you just expected us to fucking kick down the door. Anyway,
You've got to take the amount of dithering time and multiply it by the number of players, and you'll get the actual.
Yes. So you guys are going to the other building then?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes.
I'm gonna let everyone go, and having the camera, kind of aimed near the door, or whatever, at the door.
Mhm.
And I am indeed going to put that package of tracing powder on the front door, and then I'm gonna knock and run.
Harry
Where are
is
you
just
gonna
kind
hide?
of watching in
every
disbelief.
What?
Where-
I'm just booking it to the other building, like getting out of view of the door as quickly as possible.
Like you're not staying to watch?
No, the camera's watching.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just booking it. If everyone should book it.
Yeah.
But which direction are we looking at?
The other
is that
building.
the other building?
Wherever
that-
the other building is.
There's no. I don't have the other building mapped because that's just like it's a broken down old shack. Well, it's about like you know how suburbs just have buildings that are like the buildings next to them? It's kind of like that, but this one is broken in a distinct and interesting way compared to the one you're investigating.
Oh.
The fact that
But,
there's no map means we definitely know we're going off the rails here.
Oh,
but
okay. Well,
like you can definitely like I did point out that there was that they put the trash behind that building, so I was prepared for you to like look at that. I just didn't want to map an entire building to
Okay.
okay.
facilitate that.
So just assume we all run over there to check that out, and we'll be
Yes.
monitoring the camera while we're doing it.
Who has the camera monitoring stuff? Is that just Miranda?
Yeah, just
Okay.
let's assume it's like built into her little
Um,
phone arm thing.
yes. So
Otherwise known as a
you head
farm.
on over. You head on over to the other building. In the footage, the Kieran put it behind the building. And when you get around there, like trudging through this like waist-high snow, there's no immediate signs of it. If people would want to like give me processing to see if there's any inclination as to what happened here.
I have processing.
I have dice.
Hera having processing is just
Oh man.
a good thing. Oh wow, 4 successes.
Her has all the processing. Don't fucking underestimate me, Cap.
I roll so bad I plant evidence.
Four across the
So
board, though.
Miranda
literally-
comes around the corner and is very entranced by the footage of the security camera. While the others all collectively go like, "Oh, duh!" They buried it in the snow. So there's a bit of digging around back there, and eventually, like a little ways away from the back of the building, you find this like frosted over old black trash bag. It's like one of those sturdy kinds. But yeah, like if you want to rip it open.
Body
Well,
parts or trash? What do we think?
Well,
Copper,
I've
you
got-
wanted to rip it open. Go ahead.
Well, I've got an exosuit, so it's not like
It's not
I'm
like
also
anyone-
sick, so
not
I'll
like
just
anyone's
sneeze
collecting
on
it.
it.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
on.
if there's any
Hello?
tissues in it, I could blow my nose in it or whatever. I'm gonna open it
I
up.
do not advise that.
Yeah, pretty gross. Not
So
gonna lie.
this is a weird mix of like there's like normal trash like food packaging for ready meals and stuff, but then there's also like broken glass and like syringes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Are they
Hey,
used?
Druggy. Druggy, these look
Yes,
like something
that's
you know.
why they threw them out. Yes.
Can I use my medicine check to see if I could determine what kind of stuff they were doing with it?
Okay. Yeah, roll medicine.
And what brand of ready meals are they, though?
Angry Pringles.
Wow, who knew that these were just empty vials?
Yeah, they are. They're pretty empty.
It's as if they were used or something.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just
You're
stick
not
them
gonna
in
find
you to see
much.
what they
Yeah,
feel like.
it's relatively hard to identify like what a substance like what these were used for, and 2 is not going to cut it on that front, unfortunately.
Hey, let's taste it. Maybe we could figure out what it is.
No,
Let-
do not taste the mystery.
No, you heard it. The cop wants to try it out. Go ahead and let it.
Hera's just watching
Why
it
is
Do you wanna
mildly
do that?
amused.
Bella, I will let you eat the syringe if you want to, Bella.
I'm not
I
gonna
am not
eat
above
it.
that.
I'm just gonna dab it on my tongue.
It's just you can certainly try.
Why is Miranda so gross?
Do you want to?
Hey, no. I was very
Okay.
in
he might.
Equestria.
Okay. I wanted to see if I
Like-
could tempt you into that, but you are
Alright,
smarter.
It depends if people egg her on enough.
I
Throw
mean,
an egg on. This will
I'm-
solve the issue of what the substance is.
I mean,
The key
I-
question would be: does AIDS exist in this world? If so, no. If not, no. Either way, no.
Harry's just kind of sitting here silently watching with the big old smirk on her face.
And they're like,
Well,
you're too chicken. You won't even do it.
I'm
Excuse you.
just gonna
Racist
grab
bird
the
culture.
syringes away, throw them back in the trash. It's like, okay, we're not finding anything else out from these syringes. Let's just
Alright.
check the door out.
Alright, is there anything been popped on my camera?
Oh yes. I probably should have done that earlier, but a few moments after you like knocked and booked it, like not a few moments, like it took like a good 30-40 seconds, and the door opened and an elderly looking Kieran with a like cream coat poked her head out and like looked around all confused. Did not actually step outside, therefore did not get the tracing powder. But
Oh,
yeah,
but
she
it's
looked around for a bit and got like
there's a
like all
package of glitter
confused.
for them right there.
Well, we
Oh wait,
found the
you,
Karens.
did you try to? Did you
No, I
just?
didn't deploy it. I
Okay.
just put the package right there. What, like,
Oh,
like
do
it's
you
a
want to
box
just?
or a
Okay.
unused, it's just sitting there. Like some kid put it there. Like, oh look, if you open this, it'll make a mess in your house.
Well, we
It-
found-
you just
Okay, I'm
left
going
it-
to.
left it there
I'm
like
going
the
to roll
world's-
perception for this, Kieran.
Just left it there like the world's laziest UPS person.
We found the Karens. Let's
There
burn
you
them.
go. The Kieran takes the glitter because there seems like they'll just save it for like if whoever did that comes back and decides they want their glitter back or something. Just it's not good to leave it out in the cold.
I was hoping they'd like go inside and open it, see what it was, and then it just gets everywhere.
You just glitter bomb them.
Basically glitter bombing them.
Like that's not how the tracing powder package would work.
It's
If they
fucking
did that,
glitter.
it would get all
It's
over
just-
you.
It's just glitter.
I've improvised. Pray I do not improvise further.
Wait, you just put glitter bomb, like glitter onto the stealth camera and explode the stealth camera so the glitter gets everywhere.
I could detonate this stealth camera, but
Okay,
that seems a little
cream, cream,
excessive,
cream.
even for her. Okay, maybe not for her,
Um,
but
I'm just gonna search cream in the. Okay, that's just. Okay, no, that's just finding results from the sitcom. Okay, so doesn't as far as I'm aware, that doesn't match the description of any of our existing missing Karens. So that maybe implies that there's even more.
interesting. I couldn't tell. They all look the same.
I do not have time for your bullshit.
Can I look through one of the other windows when we get back?
Okay, that one was just a straight up jab. All right.
Well, what we can do is see what is on my astral talisman.
yes.
So I'd like to go back.
I am
and-
being mean. I am
take a look
being
at it.
mean to you. And I'm going to post this in Spectator Lounge.
Okay. Should we not look?
No, you can look. I posted it for you.
Not that smart.
Oh.
The four-legged dog.
Okay. Okay. Trying to remember if that's an actual zodiac sign or not. It's yellow,
is.
so that's. Hang on a second.
I'm gonna retrieve my cam, by the way.
I guess I'll have
Okay.
Hera
Okay.
walk over. I don't know, do something.
What's Hera up to?
Not much, I guess.
It's fair enough.
Well, it's yellow, so that's it's a precision spell. It is not a zodiac constellation.
But I
It
thought it
is.
was.
Well,
I specifically looked this up via like the constellation of this sign. So
It's
whatever. I'm just being obtuse. It's supposed to be yeah, Wild got it.
I still haven't heard.
it's Virgo. Listen to me.
Okay. All the maps I'm finding of Virgo look different. Okay, I on like the 8th map of Virgo, it's like that's what I found. So Virgo and precision is probably just levitation, so that doesn't tell us a massive amount. All right, well that may have been a bust.
Anyway,
I guess it's not a whole lot for it. I think we should, we at some point we're just gonna have to go in.
so let's check the perimeter. She's basically doing the basic cop thing. Check the perimeter.
Okay. So
I mean, it could have been in regards to spells for Virgo. It could have been
Questions
Arc,
first.
right?
It could have been what?
there are
Augury orb.
there are even more trash bags back here.
Oh my god, this guy's trash.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Augury orb is mine, so it would have been blue.
It looks like all of the windows have been shuttered, but it also looks like you can open all of the windows because of what I did with Desmo, so I should probably just... If you guys are going to look around the perimeter, I can just reveal things from them, I suppose.
I think we'd be subtle, though, considering if we open one and suddenly the guys at their end, it's like, roll for initiative?
Yeah.
Right.
You go around
so...
slamming open the shutters.
I'm just gonna do a quick patrol the outside, and unless I need to roll for like something noticing me, I'll just keep going.
A landmine.
Desmo whispers to Hera, "I'm so bored. Can we just open the door?"
Oh, is
Hi, so bored. I'm Hera.
More snow.
More snow. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna go around here. Hold on. Ran a lap around the house. Thanks for helping me, guys.
Hey, Copper, did you realize it's a house?
I stare at him.
Okay, so
You're gonna get that one for free.
I guess it comes down to, do we want to just like knock on the doors and try and do this the conversational way, or do we want to like try and infiltrate the building?
I mean,
I could easily pose as an exasperated older brother looking for my younger sibling who has a tendency to play Ding Dong Dash.
That's an idea.
But I'm not sure where I'd go from there.
There is also the slight, what the fuck are you all doing out here?
We would want
looking for my younger brother, obviously.
Well, what's your younger brother doing out here?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Older brother, come on.
Listen, either we knock on the door, talk, we kick down the door, go in, or we throw the jug jar through a window.
Why not all three?
Kick down the door. We're here for Jehovah's Witness. Are you?
Health impactor.
The missionary breach
Miranda's the health impactor.
Oh god.
That is correct.
Okay.
Actually.
Well, we could dither and look through more windows, or we could just start going in.
We should probably collate some sort of plan.
Yeah.
Like, I can think of reasons to knock on the door, but I'm just trying to think of reasons for me to go into the house.
How come we don't just go through the windows that we know it's safe?
We could sneak in, I suppose.
Possibly. Yeah, I could flash in basically anywhere, any window.
How about you guys? Okay, here. How about me and Shift do the door thing, and the rest of you try to sneak in.
Oh, splitting up the party. Okay.
We're not that split. You just go through one of the nearby windows.
Okay.
Like,
well,
we could also sneak in through a first floor window because at least some of us have wings.
Yeah, I mean.
You mean second floor?
Wait, you can fly?
Allegedly, I've not tried it, but You know, first time for everything.
Yeah.
Miranda
Okay.
will be jealous regardless.
I could also flash up that way. Speaking of flashes, I got a bunch of canned spells. Who wants to hold on to them?
I could hold
According to
thing.
the sheets,
I mean-
sound is currently encumbered, so you might want to deal with that.
I do
Give me
have
thing.
I do have an idea.
Yeah, I'll just have Miranda hold all of them.
This building has a
There you go.
roof, right?
Kind of. Like I said, the second floor has been mostly destroyed by
Okay,
just.
can I fly up there and investigate just quickly?
Yeah. It's like. It looks like it's been this way for several years. It looks like it's mostly just overtaken by the snow. There isn't much like there's. It seems like
Right.
anything that would have been inhabited, would have been like helpful for inhabitable life, has been taken from it. It's mostly just scrap and
Is there?
mess.
Yeah. See, here's the thing: is there another way in?
Yeah, like that's what I was gonna ask.
Roll processing. Hera has processing.
Yay. Yay.
I could try having a
You
quick search. as well,
managed
'cause I
to find the old stairwell, but it looks like it's been like buried. To the extent that like you would need to make noise to get in through that way, and it would take time.
Okay.
I'm starting
Well-
to think this may just be a crack den.
Well,
Yeah, so just
Seriously, just open the fucking door.
We could pose as people looking to make use of their services, but you know, that's a bit of a long shot.
Hey,
You know,
I'm
we could
gonna
also
check
just be honest about it too.
I'm
We
gonna
could just
check to see if the door's locked.
we could just straight up say we're looking for missing
Yeah.
Kieran.
I'm just gonna try to see if the door's locked. The answer may surprise you.
Is
wait.
It is yes.
Mir-
It is yes.
okay.
She locked it. She locked it after going back inside.
Okay.
Maybe we should have one
It
of
doesn't
the
look like it.
not-
Like it looks like it's like a easy lock to both pick and smash, depending on your inclination.
We brought two people
Yeah.
here to speak on like you know to like have the ability to communicate with them in a sensible way.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
we
what-
should capitalize on that.
That's why I think me and Shift should be at the front door, so not scary in
You?
numbers, and the rest you can be.
No,
on the other
no. Shift into Kieran.
Yeah,
Silent.
Miranda, if anything, you should be at the back.
Yeah,
I'm
Miranda.
Yeah,
extra-
The person wearing the police officer exosuit should probably be as far away as possible. To be honest with you.
probably. If we're not trying to intimidate them, then
Miranda is frustrated, but she will yield.
I think
You're all boring.
Silent and I going up. All we need to do is get our story straight, basically. So
yeah,
what?
basically.
All right,
So, and then
The
once
rest
we
of
have that,
back the fuck away.
Well, I
so
guess
we could be honest. But I mean, kind of fucking loser is honest.
yeah. That's a good question because, as I mentioned earlier, this is a situation made entirely out of red flags. So
It is.
uh,
With the abandoned drugs nearby, that kind of makes me think that this is literally some kind of crack den or something, and they've maybe
Hmm.
picked up some vulnerable Kirin and gotten them hooked
Yeah.
on who knows what. So they could be having them take part in crime of the organized variety in order to, you know, keep them supplied on whatever.
Either way, I'm gonna have Hera keeping an eye around the corner just in case.
yeah.
So
Well,
it might be the
'cause,
case that these Kirin
uh,
are not strictly here of their own will, but
Okay.
I
Okay.
think they are. That's just a guess based on what we've seen so
yeah.
far.
I mean, it's but yeah. I suppose that further corroborates, you know, concerned friends and relatives asking about, you know, their missing loved ones is also probably going to be met with hostility, given that if we are dealing with a cult, cults operate by trying
Isolation.
trying to keep people out. So the yeah.
The same with any sort of bad influence, like if this was a gang if
Yeah.
it was for drugs, if it was.
So
I feel like we've done this theory crafting already.
yeah. So basically, as far as I can tell, the only the only approach that gets us like in the door and not turned away is we would like to sign up, which that is a slippery slope.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's assuming this is a cult, right?
Yeah, we'd
Well-
have to figure out what it is, or have at least a general idea first of all. Could we do something with that virus now that we're here?
You guys,
Possibly have.
we need someone to insert
From
it.
the-
Insert it.
From the outside of the building, you don't have access to any networks that you can see. So the answer to that is no, vaguely.
Hey, doofuses.
Hmm?
Looking at my map here. All right, and it said it took like 30 or it was like 30 or 40 seconds for that guy answered the door. And I don't think, looking at this map, that guy came from a room on the same floor. And I see stairs up and stairs down. I don't know what's in the basement. The upstairs looks pretty destroyed. I think the guys from the downstairs, which is the northeast corner, thus the
So
southeast corner, would be the best way to infiltrate.
or we can knock on the door.
If we get someone with eyes to look, through that window while
yeah.
someone knocks the door, we might get a better hint
Yeah,
Yeah,
of the
if we
room.
could- yeah.
Or they see some random person staring through their window and down the hallway like a horror movie.
Great if you
Well-
guys
Why
like
you roll
did
stealth?
something.
Well, then just someone sneaky do it.
I guess I'll do
Hmm.
it.
Drug dealer.
Okay. So what's our story for the door?
Just be vague. No reason to say, hey, we want to join your cult. Just say, hey, we heard that you have an opportunity for us, or something real vague that could
I
mean
mean,
that you're
we
either
could-
trying to buy drugs or trying to buy a cult membership.
I mean, we could be like something just like comically irrelevant, like "Hi, we're here from the census" or something.
I swear to
That-
God,
What,
I'm gonna
be
what,
pretty funny.
what is that going to do us?
Distraction.
It's distraction, basically. Yeah.
For what? What are we distracting them from? We still have to enter the
guys
building
sneaking in.
now.
If you can, well, if any of us can like sneak in through one of the windows, if we could get them open or something.
Are we sneaking in?
I
for
think
the sake of
it's a matter of time before someone just breaks a window.
Mm.
Yeah.
So you have been standing outside this door for quite some time now.
Okay.
Is there something that we're doing?
I'm gonna knock on the door and figure it out.
Freestyle it.
Okay, ignoring everyone else, just talking to Shift. It's like, okay, so are we vaguely concerned? Okay, so are you going with concerned relative, asking to join, or irrelevant?
I'm leaning towards asking to join. I just have to see if I could keep it vague enough.
Okay.
Like say something along the lines of, "Hi, I heard that you guys could maybe give some people like us a bit of a hand. See, we're on some tough times, etc., etc."
Yeah, that's something to work with.
Here we go.
Okay.
And then just
Well,
fucking wing it. And if all else fails, we could call Miranda around to deck someone.
It'll take her like 3 turns to get to that door.
Declare a knock if you are choosing to knock.
I mean, if we want backup, Hera's right here.
Yeah. and she's just learned how to fly faster too.
True. Hera the Quick.
All right. So are we doing this?
I suppose we have to
Yes.
before these guys just break through with the walls.
And or the DM calls on us to make endurance checks for standing out in the cold. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like, what's a respectable distance?
6 feet.
Yeah.
There you go.
Make some room on the path for silent.
So yeah,
I mean,
you
it's just
knock
awkwardly diagonal.
and you knock, and then there is a pause again.
Mhm.
And from Desmo's position, Desmo, can you roll stealth for me really quickly? Just wild.
There it is.
Thank you. Okay.
Desmo pulls out her phone and starts playing Bejeweled.
So Desmo would see a old lady Kieran just kind of shuffling across the floor, slowly, looking fairly tired and just like an old person would. Just moving over ever so slowly, ever so gently, and then
She
the door.
dies.
Yeah, she dies on the way. Um,
See, even we took too
the
long.
This always happens.
the door swings open, and once I get the polygon reveal done, you see building's interior, and the door swings open, and there's this nice old lady, and she's like, "Oh, hello. Were you the one who knocked earlier?"
Slightly confused look and a shrug. No, not me.
There was a knock earlier.
It's been quite a long time since there's some visitors out here. Do you want your package back?
What package?
Oh, there was a package. I figured it was rude to look inside. If you would like to, if it wasn't yours, then I'm awfully confused as to what you're doing here.
Well, we came because we heard that maybe you or someone at this address could give some people like us some help.
Oh, well, your friend here, she gestures at Spring. We could always use more hands around here, but I'm slightly I'm. It's been a very long time. I'd like to hear more about how you came to be here. If you'd like to come in for some tea.
Just kind of the quizzical look at Shift.
Shrugs. Says, sure, we'd love to.
All right.
Okay. Old lady starts walking in. She says, like, "Sorry for the mess. I was just playing a game of solitaire."
This is. I just
Yeah. Come on in. It's the carpet has that like old musty old person smell. She leads you right
Into the void.
yes
You need some
into the
okay.
void, right into the kitchen area. She's like, so yes, she puts a kettle on the stove and starts heating. He's just like, so can I ask where you heard about this place?
Oh, it was like friend of a friend or something like that. Just through the grapevine. Just kind of
Makes sense.
sitting in the doorway.
Well, I'd certainly be interested in talking about things. I understand that this is a strange circumstance. I'm very. I'm a fool. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Country Soul, and can I ask, like, did you come here through any other specific members, or?
Um, not really. It's just you know, the vague rumors and having a peek around.
Yeah, it's
Well,
come from a few places, to be honest. No one specific person.
odd. She heads over and starts rifling through some tea bags. It's like, is there any kind and specific you would enjoy? I have a variety. Of course, it's not endless, but we have the traditionals.
Surprise me.
Fair enough. How about you? She looks over at Stick.
I'll have what she's having.
Sounds like a plan. She just grabs 3 bags of some random tea substance and gets some mugs and I'm afraid that we're only looking for the help of Kieran at this time for their employment.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask about that actually.
Yeah, I think it's
Obviously, I'm a bit Kieran-less disadvantaged, as you can see.
I think it might be
So I
Oz
wanted
about
to
that.
ask. I had heard that it was just Kieran that were, coming in here. I don't want to ask what the reason for that was, or if you were looking at other people.
Well, I'm afraid that's information that is not exactly. I still know so little about your reasons for coming here. Are you affiliated with any just as part of the process for bringing new people in, are you affiliated with any of the groups around the city? Have any particular interests, hobbies?
Hang on a second. Okay, I would like to. I would like to spell cluster friends.
I was just gonna try a bit of the old charm, but that could work too.
So it's 2, 5, 4. So DC is 4, and I'm spending 2 stamina either way. I'm going to throw 1 stamina on top. So 2 successes. That is a bust.
That's
Oh.
pretty awful.
Pretty
Okay.
bad making
Yeah.
friends.
So she just realized you tried to cast a spell at her then?
She...
I don't see. I mean, it's not discreet or anything, right?
Let me check.
Just say you
mind
sneezed.
effecting. When the spell wears off, the target is aware the spell is cast on them. Mind spells. Blah, blah, blah. It says when it wears off, they're aware, but
So I wouldn't be aware that someone was trying to like assault me.
We're gonna have to get like the rules guy on this to figure it out, right?
Your
Guy
horn,
wrote it.
yeah, your horn like goes for a bit, but it just nothing happens, and it does not look like he is particularly perturbed by it. Just magic being magic-y.
The funny look. Obviously, being just a mere Pegasus, I wouldn't know anything about this sort of thing. But no,
Yes.
we've got friends in, some of the local groups. That's how we found out the place.
Any family or the like living in the city? Are you from Sanson Roan?
No, I'm nah, not particularly long in town. Just been, getting involved in the community. I rattle off a couple of, Kiranese, just kind of. Well, I guess there was the thing recently with the remembrance. So I'd like dip in and out of that.
Of course, yes. Quite a few of us here attended that. It was quite the show.
I mean, I don't know if a minute's silence is quite the show, but
Maybe if you're old enough.
Well, shush. I personally forgot the details of that, but
that's
yes. She's gonna walk over here and place the mugs on the table and sort of move over to the far side and grab one of the seats and old happy Kieran smile.
As opposed to an unhappy Karen smile.
Going to interrupt for a sec. Desmo is going to attempt to peek into the room here.
Okay. Bunk, chunk, clunk, thunk, dunk.
This really is a fucking boomer ass residence. They got a piano.
Hey, do you think it's possible to like open or unlatch the window?
Not
Can you break it?
from the outside. It looks like your options are limited to breaking it or, like I don't know, cutting it. Do you have a laser cutter?
Oh, hold on. Can I
Magic.
use my magic to unlock it?
The latch is.
Or, use lock support, which is the roll for it?
Not from the outside, though.
Yeah, but with my magic.
I'll let the dice decide. Okay.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, dice were nice to you. You can roll locks for it, but I can't promise that it will be silent if you fail.
Okay.
I mean, if she hears it 2 rooms over, then oh my god, we fucked up.
This is like
two
It's whatever you
rooms
do.
over, and this doddering old lady who's probably got some, possibly hard of hearing. One success.
All right.
Amazing.
Window is it's quite the machination. You can't figure it out.
And these old doors, these old windows are impossible to open. All rusted.
It's so stuck. It's just.
It's like she's never had a reason to open them ever since the sun went out.
You could go in through the front door. I mean, did she lock it behind us? I'm not sure.
I'm gonna say no because I didn't do that.
She was distracted.
Yeah.
Well, the moment Miranda learns that.
Wait, how did you
Also,
learn that?
I should have mentioned that as you two walked by, you would have seen a box of tracing powder that she had left on the couch. But besides that, so yes, Bella, was Miranda going to go inside or?
She wouldn't know if the door is locked, so then she wouldn't go there. But she would be leaving hints over the radio that she was impatient and wanting to get in.
Okay. Well,
Question.
the two of us are in conversation. So.
Question. Could Mashroom fly up and look through the other windows?
Well, the other windows are still shuttered, and Mashroom does not have Desmo's magic.
Well, you did say it had no roof.
Well, yeah, you can see the top of it, but it's broken. There's nothing up there. Hera checked it out earlier.
Can
Yay.
the drone fly up to inside the upper floors and come down the stairs and unlock the window?
It was buried.
Yeah, the stairwell down was buried.
Oh,
But I suppose you can roll perception.
Okay.
yay! Why? Wait, who is doing it?
I'm
through-
assuming that does Mushroom get a different perception to Desmo?
It would, however, since Desmo's piloting it, it would be her perception, I think.
Okay. So yeah, you can roll your 6.
Man, my
Meanwhile, meanwhile, Country Soul is going to ask Silent and Stick. Oh man, that's across those 3 names. There are 5 S's. There are 5 things that start with S. But anyway,
no.
yeah, Mushroom finds the same buried stairwell that Hera did. No obvious ways inside.
So much for that.
Yeah, and Country Soul's gonna be like, you want some? What's your opinion on milk and sugar?
This is where Silent Spring is going to have like a different opinion to me and say they're heresy.
Stick Shift
I
is going to
resent
assume
that.
this must be a Kieran thing, and thus will agree.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
bored. Do you want to unlock the door with me?
Which
well,
door?
she's
The
like,
only door.
well, I am afraid that we are not accepting non-Kirans at this time.
Well, I don't want to, leave my friend here behind.
Yeah, could I ask what the reason for it is? I mean, we're obviously just looking for a way to get by in this world. You know how it is.
Well, the point of this organization is focused on, Kiran and the Kiran culture. I wouldn't. I am slightly confused as to why that would not be obvious. But yes, she's just gonna keep sipping on tea and and levitate. Actually, she would levitate because that's how people with horns do things. She would levitate cup with sugar and milk over to Shift and a unbesmirched cup of tea over to Silent. In the meantime, are you guys gonna come through the door? So that's what's happening?
Check to see if the door's locked.
Jesus.
Got all this Netflix time,
Alright,
pretending to drink it.
Desmond opens the door. Walks through.
We're inside.
It's like when I hear you guys are starting to reach us, so that's when I just do like a conspicuously big yawn.
Right, let's keep Desmo at a reasonable distance ahead because she's the sneakiest, but not too far away that we can't reinforce her. Okay?
Okay. So while SS, SS, and CS are talking, would you like to what's Desmo's MO?
She wants to go to this door. That's where the stairs were in the blueprint, right? The stairs down.
That's correct.
This would be the bathroom. This would be the
I did that one. That's where she wants to get to.
Okay. She would get there to find the door unlocked. Just rickety old normal door of dooriness.
Okay.
Pixar had a whole film about finding Dory, and it was right here.
She'll peek through the door.
There it appears to be. If my brain can simulate, it turns out that it incorrect to how light works, but it's a freaking pantry. It's got pantry things going on.
Ah, well, screw that. Let's
Food.
go inside. I'm gonna go inside anyways.
Okay. Yeah, I could just show you the whole room. It's just got food and stuff for normal people to enjoy.
Normal sized horses.
Is that the stairs?
Yes, that is supposed to be the stairs.
Miranda,
I
maybe
got better at stairs as this map went on.
Okay. I thought the stairs were like twice as long.
Yes, so did I. That's what I fixed. Anyway, yeah, there are just some stairs going down.
Alright, guys. Do you guys want to come downstairs with me while they talk about I don't know, war,
I mean, this
war stuff?
this is the part where Silent Spring is probably going to like try and like lean on a tangent about how class is more important than race. Well, yeah, but, culture is the important thing to preserve. You have to adapt to times.
Can she roll processing for me really quickly?
Who?
Silent.
Okay. Processing is an interesting role to call for in this situation. 5. Well, three successes, 5 dice. 5 dice.
Through this whole thing, despite her best, despite like everything, country is fairly obviously like there's something off. There's a little something off. Like not all of her responses make complete. Like they don't all line up together. Quite put your hand on.
Okay. That's
Something like
interesting.
weird. But yes. Then
Yeah, we can try and figure out if it seems like she's trying to be intentionally obtrusive, or if she's just senile, or if she's being like magically controlled.
That would be difficult to determine.
Yeah.
Without like,
4 hours talking about the war.
yeah, I feel like that's something you would need like psychiatric training to.
World War II.
Back in your
yes.
old days.
So is Desmond going to go down the stairs?
I need to.
Yes.
Wait,
what? Do you want to go first?
I was gonna argue going first because if anyone it should be
Okay.
her.
You go first, but you go first with I guess with Hera. Smash from Watcher back. Yeah.
Like the argument could be made if we're trying to stay undetected, Desmo could go first. I mean, we are right behind you. It's just you are slightly more perceptive and slightly sneakier, so the risk of you being but she's fine. She's got a robot bodyguard. What the fuck's gonna happen to her?
Fine.
Miranda's just upset about this entire ordeal.
I don't need to
This
get
is
too much
how-
because the basement landing is empty of people. If you would want to teleport over to there.
Alright.
Hera's left behind.
Oh,
Hera just
fuck.
stays behind and eats all the
Hera's
crap.
in the darkness.
No, not the
Hera's
dark.
going dark.
Hera Sinclair into darkness.
I'm attacking the darkness.
So, yeah, Shift will basically try to see if he can like find out why it's only Kirin without directly asking why it's only Kirin. Through tangent, questions like that.
Why Baron?
Words. Why
Can
Baron?
I get a charm roll from?
Okay.
From him.
It would be charm.
Ooh.
6 successes.
Charming motherfucker.
Very charming. Just waggle your eyebrows seductively.
She's fairly insistent that like she offers that they can go, that she and Spring can go and start trying to get into this a little bit deeper and like making sure that Spring is good and all that. And that despite her better judgment, she would like be okay with Stick hanging around for that. And just like maybe they can talk a bit afterwards.
Well, if I can help my buddy, that's fine by me.
Okay. And she says that if they're going to talk more, there's a nice sitting room downstairs that would be good to visit.
Downstairs? I mean,
You like upstairs. It's good for your lungs.
there's like there's some perfectly good couches right there in the right over there.
Well, it's not exactly traditional, and of course there's the others who would be.
I'm just gonna like raise my eyebrows at my multiple face piercings and just go, do I look traditional?
Yes, Kieran.
It's not traditional
going
for
into the
us, and if you would like to be part of this, then we would ask that you try to be cooperative.
Yes. Will there be others here?
Yes, we'll have a you'll be able to talk with a few of us.
Nice. Making sure that he's left his radio open so that people can hear that he's asking, "Are there others here?" And the response.
Ask for more tea.
You love tea. You're addicted to it. You can't get enough of it. Come on.
Spill something on yourselves.
Spill your tea on her.
Ask for more tea. We're gonna find a place to like go or something. Also, what is this basement's basic description? Is it like industrial, like with all this stuff around here?
Yeah, this looks more professionally set up than you would expect from the house above it. But it's sort of like got a rough concrete flooring. There's a variety of equipment that looks like you can't exactly. It does not look like what you would be expecting from like a crack den. There's a box over there in the top left that Mashroom is sitting on. It's got like, yeah, why not? I'm going to say that it has like the Saint Cimarron General logo on it.
Oh.
Can I open it?
Yeah, it's a.
You may
if you
certainly
want to.
try.
It is a sealed box.
Eric could open it for you if you're having an issue there, Desmo.
Desmond pulls out her hidden blade from her hoof and cuts the tape, I guess.
Okay. It's sorry, mine?
Oh no, it's Buck.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
So yeah, you find some not trash syringes. Just more of those. Just like a
empty?
like a good. Yes. Not
Damn.
yet used. It's not like there's like hundreds in there. It's a dozen or two packaged relatively securely.
Can we take
Alright.
some?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing in them. We don't have a reason to take them.
Yeah, but we can put things in them.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
we need to find things to put in them before we bring them with us.
You're the drug
guys.
dealer. You find drugs to put in the
Guys.
needles to put in the people.
Guys,
What?
Yeah?
the fucking old fart scale bag is gonna come down here pretty soon, so we should like move to the next room.
Alright,
Scale
Desmo.
bag.
Lead,
Alright,
lead on.
I peek into the next room, I guess.
Okay. Roll stealth for me.
I'm gonna spend an extra stam, or a singular stam to roll 7.
Oh, wait, I spent it. That's down earlier tonight.
Okay.
She's very stealthy.
So you
Stealth.
are thankfully undetected when you see that guy. Well, you're peeking. Yeah. There is a person sitting on a couch in the next room.
Hey guys, there's a person sitting on a couch in the next room.
Person?
What is he doing on the couch?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're looking at him.
He's like sat back, probably like on a phone or something of the like.
Listen,
I think he's playing
fuckface.
Bejeweled. I recognize those symbols.
Listen, fuckface. We got someone in front and someone behind, alright?
What?
Alright.
The old scale bag's gonna come down here, and we got someone in front of us. So
So should we
Shift
go
could
through
probably
there and
delay them a few minutes, just for like, before we go down, mind showing me the bathroom? And then, you
how-
know,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can just like keep stalling. Just like
How
you know.
to
stealthy?
what end though? Like,
how
are we
stealthy is Miranda?
Stealth?
Exactly how stealthy is Miranda?
I can roll 2 dice, okay?
Okay, Hera rolls 2 dice for stealth as well. So
Do you want me to shoot my sedative syringe at him?
Does it put him to sleep?
High power sedative, deep sleep, hard to wake from.
Do it
yeah.
without hesitation. Do it.
All right. I load. In terms of what syringes I'm loading 1 high power sedative and 2 of the motion root, and I'm gonna shoot the high power sedative at him.
Oh, jeez. I need to consider a thing.
Because what my
But
thinking
you know,
was.
I think that would work. I think yes. So yeah, you do the pew. Are you?
I'm still stealthy, so I probably have to do a stealth attack.
Yeah, that would be a stealth. Stealth. How does stealth
resolve narrative?
When it's a complete surprise, it's you just do an attack roll and then resolve the results narratively.
Right.
Okay. I'll
So
spend
yeah,
another.
go ahead and roll a marksman.
Don't
full
fuck
pew.
up. Good.
That's some pew right there.
Nice. So yeah, the syringe goes right into wherever you were aiming. Where were you aiming?
Thanks.
I don't know, his neck.
Sure, back of his neck. It's an ow. And a sedative dart, is that like, how instant is that, would you say? Like a few seconds?
With the rules as written, it's like a minute, but we were already
minute.
acknowledging earlier that it's just like, hang on a second, that's too high. Like we said that earlier. So I would revise
Right.
that down.
Well, in any case, the guy sort of just slumps over on the couch a bit more and snoozes.
Can I peek a bit further to see if there's anyone else in the room?
Stick, can you roll perception? Yeah, you can look a bit further now.
Oh no, she's gonna fucking shank me. Perception is
It's okay. I can one-shot people if I really need to.
So can she. I am not very. I'm not very sturdy. I'm wondering if I should put. I'm going to put a point of stamina into this just because I don't roll that high.
We'll get Nancy over here.
5. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a bit of a thing. Okay.
Shift gets stone attacked.
So I'm
Dead.
going to. Nothing in particular happens, although she is starting to lead Spring down cellar. There's a
Oh.
bit more of a pep to her step. Now she seems like a little bit more at attention than
Right,
she
we need to
was when she
move.
first greeted you.
all right. So I'm gonna like go to the door and then just kind of like make a show of feel like I take a look at this package. Just on the off chance that this is it's like I don't recognize it, but you never know. Just take a look real quick.
So yes, there's a package.
Well,
That
I
Miranda
am making
definitely didn't leave there.
I am making a show of asking her permission.
There will always be time later, but I suppose there isn't any great difficulty in doing it now.
Okay.
So
I'll just go over and take a good
I'll-
long look at the package.
I'll see if I can ask her about. So, does this sort of odd package thing happen often? Do you get many people knocking? How's the traffic? How are the police? Just kind of asking about completely mundane shit that old people love to speak about. Obviously.
Part
do
of
your kids
part of
know
me-
you're here?
part of me feels like it would be really funny to ask for an intimidate check from that, but I shouldn't.
I mean, he's not trying to be scary about it.
Yeah.
Just saying, hey, old person, regale me with tales of your past. This is your chance.
We'll go with we'll go with a charm.
Sure. Eight successes.
She's in love.
Forget this whole cult thing you're doing. How about, I don't know, current affairs from 50 years ago?
She does seem to
I
have
am very interested.
She does seem to have both very strong opinions on these things, and also seems to be like, why not? She seemed to be slightly distracted a bit when she seemed to be slightly impatient when Spring was trying to get her to let her look at the package, but now she seems a little bit more enraptured by the wonderful words of the sticky boy.
Would you like me to make you another cup of tea? I totally won't put a sleeping pill in it.
But the end of this mission is just everyone's asleep.
Except Stick Shift, who's just sitting on the couch, just playing solitaire.
On borrowed stamina.
And then we just start the whole thing again with a different party who just it's like one of those cyclical plays.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can I mean, like
What's the
do you
rush?
want to
Been
actually
there for 80
do you want to
years.
actually
What's one more?
do you want to actually try to get to make a cup of tea for her?
See, I'm trying to work out how useful her being awake is and how useful her being asleep is. I think she's more useful asleep.
I
and
think
not
she
looking
is
at the
definitely
ground.
more useful asleep.
So
it's
yeah,
just try-
Shift would like try to
it's-
start a whole conversation, distract from everything else that's happened today, eventually get round to making another round of tea, and then totally slipping some sleeping
If-
drugs into her cup.
If this
Well,
fails and she's just determined to head to the pantry, then I can try and cluster sleep.
Yeah, I mean, if all
Right.
else fails, yeah, just whack her in the back of the head with a sap.
I mean, she's old. I don't really want to do that, but I can do that with magic.
Yeah, just do it gently.
But yes, can you make me a barter check to try to get her to drink more tea?
Barter. Okay. I'm not as good at barter, so I think I'll put some stamina into this. I will put, let's say 2 points of stamina in. So I'm only rolling 7.
Yeah,
Oh.
we are back in a sec.
Oh. I mean, 2 successes is all right, but it's not as good.
It's not necessarily like deviation from procedure good.
It's not 8 successes.
Yeah. So, Gisling, thank you so much. We've so lovely getting to hear from someone who has
Oh shit! I can't close to
who's
sleep because I don't have Pisces spells. Fuck.
understands so much of our history. But I really am good on the whole tea situation now. So if we would want to head on downstairs, now would be a good time.
I think.
Did you find anything interesting with your package? She says, sort of placatingly, sort of slinking closer to the door.
I think the 8 successes charm would at least get the team downstairs a bit more time to.
Yes, they would. I'm planning on swapping over.
Okay.
Just kind of trying to see if there's anything else that I need to resolve up here. You're not going to cluster sleep because you can't?
Because I can't. I've got confuse. That will more just be buying time for a slightly gentler stealth
It
take.
is where
I am
if I'd have
back.
thought ahead, I'd have my drone in the snow outside and shoot the riot gun at the doorbell. Ding dong! Oh look, visitors!
All right, so
I think
what's going on?
I think
Yes. It would be
the best I've got is cluster confuse.
Right.
Or Shift could use his phone to quickly order a pizza. As
Delivery
fast
that
as it can get
quickly?
you. Yeah, 30 seconds or your money back.
Catechus
What a strange
now
evening you're
offering Super Express. Anyway,
They just fire it out of a railgun. mounted in
Desmo,
roof.
Hera, Mindy, what is your plan downstairs?
She is confused.
I wanted to peek more. I got like no real peek perception here.
Yeah,
So
to
I
be
mean,
fair, I
Okay,
think
you can just if you want to see the rest of the room, you would need to enter the room.
oh gosh, my head can't fit. Okay,
Do it. Go in, you wimp.
I enter the room stealthily. Oh, it's a room.
Pile in.
In. Make sure you take that needle out of that guy's neck.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Also, don't use
Nice.
that.
Just
All
throws
right,
it
peek
at you.
get
right in the
perception?
corner.
Can I get perception from the three of you as well?
Yep.
All right, this is speed running perception rolls here.
No.
We can't see. Ah.
Yeah, that
Okay, yeah, you can't. You can't. You're all blind now. Congratulations.
Oh no.
No. So yeah. You going to continue on in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Peek around the
Well,
corner.
This
yeah,
is
just
a
have
wall
a
corner, I guess.
Yes. It is in fact a very long corner that stretches down a suspiciously long hallway.
I wish to see how suspiciously long it is.
Oh. That is suspiciously long.
Yeah,
That's
that looks like
the size of the house.
Alright,
this looks
Draggy.
like a killing floor here.
Alright, Draggy. Here, I think this is an inlet right here.
It is in fact not. It is just another one of those alcoves.
Yeah, that thing.
That seem to have.
Why are there alcoves in a random corridor that's really long? I don't like this.
There'll be
Alright,
a
going
boulder
down
rolling
here, we
past
could
soon.
break line of sight, because I think they're gonna go chat in that room up there. So, no, come down here. You'll be seen from that room.
Okay, God.
All right, now at this point, I'd say we could give him the green light, assuming they're gonna go.
Okay. Well, the 4 successes in that roll that I did just before your perception checks was me cluster casting Confuse on the old lady.
Yes. So she's going to be like, "Oh, I.
T.
Hello.
What?
What? I'm sorry. I've.
Oh, are you
were
feeling
we,
all right? Come
Yeah,
over.
maybe I might need
Have
you
a
to
sit down.
Sit down and have a cup of tea.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Unconscious people don't want tea.
Solitaire? Am I doing solitaire? Was that what was going on?
Yes.
Possibly. I'm just like
Shift goes and
elbowing
makes a
Oh.
tray of fucking tea at rapid, extreme Higg speed.
extreme big speed. Like, don't even bother boiling the water, or just use the tea that was already there.
Actually, yeah, use the boiling water that was there already, and then just drugs.
Drugs. Perfect.
Just don't drink your own. Yeah, the poison for Cusco and all that.
The poison for Cusco. So I'm like,
I mean,
just
hopefully
kind of
she won't die from it.
Poison
going-
for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
I'm just going through like the first aid procedure for someone who is worried about possibly having a stroke.
Don't worry about it.
She seems slightly concerned, but is very gracious to accept the tea. And then gets distracted by solitaire until the sleeping tea does its job.
Oh, by the way, I before I forget, I take my iodine pill.
Of course. I mean, if
Just in
they're
case.
making like an illegal fission reactor down here, then I guess that'll be useful. Then we'll be laughing.
Okay.
Yeah. Deep sleep,
fucking-
which it is difficult to wake from. So hopefully she doesn't die, because old people, drugs.
Yeah.
But she should be out of it for a while.
Okay. Do you want to quickly look around this floor while we have a chance?
We should search her first. See if she's got a piece,
Without waking her.
because that would tell us something. Yeah, without waking her gently.
Well, she's sleeping.
That would probably be processing
Um,
to search someone. Is that processing? Like, that makes sense to my brain.
You're the DM. Who's? I've got.
I mean, it depends, like, how many pockets does she have? If it's 2, then
Oh, hey,
have a quick rummage.
2 successes.
I'm gonna zip tie this guy.
Great. While we wait, I'm loading in the same thing as before. 1 high-powered sedative and 2 of the motion root dart.
Okay.
Then you're also playing some Bejeweled.
Is it just Spring looking through her stuff, or is it also Stick?
I think 2 people, we wouldn't want to like jostle her too much, so that's kind of 1 person should be fine.
Sure. She seems to be unarmed for the most part. There is a cybernetic that runs from her temple through her mane and then down to the neck. That you do not. Like, can you roll Suntech for me?
It's a gun.
It's a head gun. This is actually
It'd be
exactly
untrained. I guess Shift might recognize if it's the same as one of his implants.
I've got 5 mind. I have 1 in medicine. I don't know if that would. If it's specifically what is this piece of cybernetics?
Silent Spring is a smart goyle.
Would Stick want to
3.
Because I mean, he'd think he'd obviously know what his own cybernetics are like. If it's like a traffic network device, which generally goes on the face, or an active recovery unit, which an old person might have, or a hemoregulator, which same. I mean, he's got those.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's Stick, just from his stickiness, and also, yeah,
A lifetime
just
of
from him,
hospitalization.
yeah, just from him knowing things that Stick would know. I can tell two things from this. One, that it is not comparable to any of the things that he has, and two, that it is not. It does not look like something that they put on a hospital. It looks like something that they did themselves.
Okay, so
DIY cybernetics.
mystery black market cybernetics and a whole load of medical equipment hanging around.
Troubling.
You guys having fun up there?
Absolutely, I love talking
yeah.
to all people about.
Yeah, we had
the war.
a fascinating conversation about the Scorch regime.
To be honest, I prefer to getting shot at, but you know.
Well, hope you're having fun. We got another scale, but I mean, interesting fellow here we knocked out.
Jesus
boy.
Christ, Miranda.
We can, wait for her to wait for him to wake up and can ask him about his opinions.
I can wake him up.
Don't wake him up. So do I want to look around the rest upstairs while we're up here?
Yeah, is upstairs accessible, or is it
Well,
essentially completely destroyed?
Well, I suppose
The first
upstairs,
floor
I mean,
being
upstairs
upstairs.
is in
this floor, because like we go
this
here
floor.
and that's just like the stairs, which is presumably
Collapsed.
buried.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a nothing. But
Walk
yeah,
off.
you can look around. There's nothing particularly stopping you. Doors are unlocked. From here, it looks like a relatively normal house.
Huh.
Ah.
Okay.
Cool.
Any
Take
documents
their
hanging around?
TV.
No.
Yeah, quick search of like drawers in the bedside cabinet, etc. Look for anything interesting.
This looks like an office
Interesting
room.
part of it is that most of this looks empty. Like it's like freaking IKEA
Layer of rust on
showroom.
the bed.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So they didn't have like a human traffickers monthly in the.
I resist the temptation to start playing on the piano.
Yeah, that's probably
you?
a good idea.
Oh.
Suitcase? Is that just set dressing, or is that a suitcase?
Is there a suitcase? Oh wait, that's not a suitcase. That's a side
that's a
table
table.
It's like
with
an
a
end table.
drawer.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll just like search anything with drawers and go, oh, that's weird, it's empty.
The one thing that does have stuff in it is the medicine cabinet and the bathroom, but even that is all fairly innocuous, just like some. I was going to say some aspirin, but you know what? Why not? You can have a free painkillers. I know that would be
Yes.
appreciated by Stick. If you want to steal some painkillers from these people.
I absolutely do.
I'm going to ingest my
But
silence
sleeping
pill.
pills are expensive.
Okay, Miranda has magic armor.
Yay!
Maybe Miranda will shut the fuck up as well.
Okay.
With the
Should we zip tie the old lady?
She's going to be out for a while, and probably going to assume that she just like fell asleep playing cards or something.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll
Do we
go
wanna
over and
Hmm?
I'll tidy up and clean the 2 other cups of tea that would imply that someone else had been in the house. So it looked like
Oh
she'd
my
just be
God.
having a nice cup of tea by herself.
Miranda is going to very openly express over the radio, "What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you still up there? Check her out."
It's called theatre, my dear.
Hera will peek around this corner, I guess,
gonna do
while
dishes
there
too?
is some chaos happening.
Okay.
Absolutely.
You can
Radio.
visit your grandmother later. Get down here.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Miranda's fucking glitter and
Oh,
we
yeah.
can go.
And Miranda's fucking glitter as well.
Can I peek around this corner, please?
Yes, you can. I'm going to redo how I was doing that because that's not how peeking works. But whatever. Just freaking like. Yeah. Bah. There you go. Just a
Oh, look,
hole.
it's the nuke, the magic nuke.
All right.
Alright.
Good thing you have the
Awesome.
iodine tablets.
You thought I was crazy.
Once the rest of them catch up and come down here, I'd like to start checking this guy out who we zip tied.
Hey, that guy, yes, search. I mean, I have precedent for search being processing at this point. So, if you want to go for that.
I'm so great at this. Oh look, I planted evidence on him again.
You need Hera and her processing dice.
Hera, get over here.
What the fuck do you
Uh,
want? I'm at the front lines.
Why are
Have a
you
look.
advancing
They
the
keep
front line?
looking
We're
at
not
bodies
finished
like
here.
some weird decrepit people. Who cares?
It's not our fault that we're advancing. It's your fault because you're so fucking far behind.
Fuck you,
Oh,
I was
did
with you
Silent,
guys.
We
Silent's
bought you
checking
so
the
much
body?
time.
If Silent is doing that to check the body, then
Yes.
she would find this guy's wearing a nice like coat, which includes a pocket with a key ring.
Okay.
Oh, look,
That's
something
useful.
useful.
It's a ring 4 keys, but it has no keys.
Too bad you guys don't get to use it because you fucking
No,
ran
it
off.
does.
What is it? Does it like have any keys or like even? Like,
Yes, it
key
does.
fobs?
It has
Okay, it does have keys.
Yes, it does. How many keys is left up to the whims of fate? But
I mean, there's gonna be those like 2 or 3 keys on the ring that is like that you have no idea what they're for. So
It's like in Fallout
Nobody
when you
knows what
pick up
those
a
keys are
pair of
for.
keys or something, and it's just a ring that has anomalous keys on it.
All right, so we have. I really Miranda's gonna resist the urge to punch this guy in the face because that would mean he'd wake up.
I give Miranda her fucking glitter back.
Oh, thanks for my
The-
fucking glitter.
Just throw it on her.
It is worth
Then
noting.
they'd find us.
It is worth noting. Deep sleeps do state that they are hard to wake from.
Yeah, so she
Yeah.
could probably punch him and he'd still be asleep.
Why are you going ahead, Miranda? Fuck off.
No,
This
we're
is a-
not
this
being
is a
quiet
queue.
anymore.
Fuck you, go back.
No, fuck you. I want to be in the front. You said
Fuck
you're upset. I went on the front lines. I'm on the front lines now. Deal with it.
Hey, you were
Hey,
just
way to
fucking
wait for us,
lazy,
sorry,
you
boy.
bitch.
This is the team of teamwork
Hey, Shift, you want to go
and
back upstairs?
cooperation. Yeah, we were having a nice conversation.
Oh yeah, until you knocked her out with your tea, and then you did her dishes or some shit.
This door locked.
It's how I roll.
Let's just go.
Where's this door? What
where's
does this door represent?
that
This
is
door
a
represents
small
sadness.
little.
God, it's
You
dark,
can
anyway.
peek. You can peek inside if you want.
I'm gonna peek inside.
Okay.
Fuck off, this is my door. You go get your own door, bitch.
Staying next to you.
Fuck off.
What are you
So
afraid you're gonna get homosexual or something?
whatever. I can just freaking reveal it because this is just something I did at 4 a.m. last night. So just there you go.
Oh,
Oh.
look, it's there's a person in there.
Oh,
It's the Gaim.
Is this someone I got
Um,
shoot?
is this
Oh,
one
no.
of our
Oh
guys?
no!
Yeah.
Checks description on the thing we got from Epi.
Okay, so this guy's on
Uh,
the weights.
yes.
I mean,
She's
based on the name, I think they're the weights are on them.
yes, that is
will
accurate
see.
actually. But no, that is entirely accurate. She
If
looks like she
they're-
could use a spotter.
If they're trapped in there, I want to, because they would be in a position where they'd be unable to call for help. Hera is going to casually walk in here, walk over, and just kind of look down upon this Kieran.
Hey,
Hold on,
need a
I
spotter?
want to make this look extra intimidating. The mushroom's gonna come behind and like have all its tendrils go around her, making her look larger than normal.
Hey.
Can I roll for intimidate? I
Hey,
don't care
Yes.
if you weren't going to
Can
ask.
we-
I just want to roll
can
for like.
we
Go.
Would that
slow
be a?
down?
Would that? Huh?
We just immediately gotta look at the room. Can we let the GM describe what their condition is, how they look?
I mean,
and-
yes. It's she's She looks frightened, basically. Already frightened. Before Hera does her Hera thing. She's like Cap said, looks like she could use a spotter, has too much weight and is kind of buried a little. The room itself has a desk, which is currently empty, which is this whole thing. Has some seats over here and a box with some dumbbells and whatever. It looks like a fairly generic exercise room, really.
With a desk, you wouldn't want to be working at that desk.
This is true.
Good taxes.
Anyway, so just what is Hera's goal particularly with this?
Right now, it's just making herself known to this struggling Kieran. At the moment, would this be a?
Are you trying to just exude like pure Chad energy?
I will be interacting with this person, but I want to make an impression first. Would this be a body and intimidate or a spirit and intimidate?
Body, especially with mushroom. I want to
Would that be an assisted roll then?
Yes, Mashroom will
yes,
give
it
you
would.
all the assistance with all of his
so
skills.
that would be 6 dice.
How much intimidate does?
Does the drone have 0?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's 3 successes, and she's just going to look at you like, I just got here. I don't know anything.
Oh, you know something. You
Don't know how to
got
lift
into the
weights.
front door.
Oh, I swear. No, I don't know anything. I'm just
Kara's going
like,
to like put her claw on the weights and not like
No.
apply pressure, but you know, like she's gonna be looking like she can apply pressure to them. Like, come on, you gotta tell me, what is this place? You know, what they do here. She's speaking in fluent Kiranese, by the way, just as a footnote here.
Sure. Would Silent hear that? Because I am looking forward to that moment. But
I don't think so.
I mean,
probably not.
I mean, they're like
But anyway.
she's around the corner, and like they are, attempting to be quiet. So she probably would hear like this German accented Korean from like the next room, and just have this moment of like, was that Hera? What? I mean, little distracted at the minute, but what?
I now have a
But,
headcanon that Hera sounds like Till Lindemann.
But I don't. They just took me. They put me in a room.
Who took
They
you?
said I was. There was one with a 2 Kieran. There was one with a blue coat and dark hair, and the other one dark all over. I didn't get any names. I don't know.
They put you in a room. Did they ask you questions? Come on,
No.
you're not giving me many reasons to not help you out here.
That's fair. I don't know. They said there was going to be a surgery.
Surgery. What kind of surgery? Or do you not know that either?
I don't know a lot of things, okay?
See, what I tell you, drugs.
Okay, so I'm gonna quickly can I rifle through this Kieran's pockets if they have any while they're just struggling on the gym equipment and unable to stop me?
It's worth mentioning that if they did have any apparel, it is gone for the moment.
Oh yeah, because locker room. Yeah.
The gym, and they've clearly overestimated themselves.
It's like,
This is why
yeah,
you always
which
have
one?
Scar.
Which one of those lockers is yours, Chin Floof?
Well, I don't have, like, stuff. They took it.
I mean, they took it. Where did they take it?
When I got here. This is fairly obvious. Also, who are you? And also, what are you doing?
Oh, well, I'm asking you questions. Who I am is not important.
I disagree.
Well, we're gonna have to agree to disagree then, I'm afraid. So,
They took me. They put me in a room. They took my stuff. They said they were going to have a good talk with me. And then they said that there was going to be a surgery. And then I've just been here.
well,
Living here? What?
They told me this was where the bathroom was, and I missed it.
bathroom. Why are you on exercise equipment then?
Because it was here.
You're
Okay, this
really...
this girl's high as a kite. Can I just knock her out?
Yes.
Miranda is getting impatient.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, knock her
Yeah.
out.
No, this isn't really going anywhere.
I mean, I think we've been rewarded with the note that like Karen Tripster got lost on her way to the bathroom and decided to
Just pump some iron.
start pumping iron, and just had no idea of her own strength, so she's just been stuck here for
Oh.
like a day.
That's Karen Tripster.
Yeah.
Okay, Desmo shoots her with a sedative.
Kara's gonna, like,
Okay.
catch the weights before they crush this poor Karen to death. And just kind of, like,
And-
set them aside.
I reload
was a
one
productive
sedative
interrogation.
to what do you call it? To motion route.
Okay.
All right.
Let's,
It is
So
worth
anyway-
mentioning they were talking about surgery. That is kind of interesting.
Okay.
is,
So,
Yes. We did
Alright.
get some information from that
interesting.
incomprehensible fool.
So, you enjoyed your room there, Hera?
Oh, fuck off, Blue.
Oh,
Alright, your
fuck
guys'
you,
turn.
Redbird. My turn. Open up. Knock, knock. Or not?
just
No, not knock, knock.
trying-
Kick down the door. But I'm opening it.
just trying not
Operate
to
the
laugh.
mechanism in a
Are you
normal
just
way.
fully? Are
please.
you just fully opening it?
Yeah, I'm just walking right in.
Okay.
Uh,
So this room includes a bathroom, which might help explain a little of Tripping Blaze's circumstance. But for the most part, the part that your eyes are instantly drawn to is a Kieran towards the back of it, who appears to be clean shaven
Oh
and
no.
looking fairly spaced out.
What in
And he just
God's name?
kind of looks up at Miranda as she walks in and is like, just sort of opens his mouth and then closes it again and then just stares.
I guess they shave you when you go in for surgery.
She's
I
gonna
expect
look.
them to shave the whole thing.
yeah, can we
She's
do like
gonna-
medicine checks to like do an analysis on him?
She's gonna look like at this Karen, quite honestly surprised, and be like, "What fucking drugs did you do? Hey, Pigskin, you okay?
Pigskin.
Yo." She's gonna like
Cop calling
lightly,
him pigskin. That's kind of funny.
gonna lightly, just lightly kind of slap him across the cheek a little and be like, "Hey, yo, you, hello."
It's like you sort of you slap him and then he just sort of blinks for a moment, and then reaches over to a shelf and takes a book off of the wall and starts flipping through pages.
What?
You
Seems like he
Gonna-
can't speak. Maybe he's looking for the word he wants to say.
normally I'd have Miranda just get really mad, but she has a mind of 3, so she's like, "Are you gonna?
Could have fooled
You-
me.
Can you not speak? Something in the book you want to show me? Listen, buddy, better get to the point."
Yeah,
Yeah, she had to wait
Trump-
outside for like 15 whole minutes.
in what is both perhaps a expected move and also it's he plunks the book down and turns it around so that it's facing Miranda, and then places on one of the pages next to the word danger.
She looks at it and goes, "Yeah, I know. I'm pretty scary and dangerous. I tend to get and I can assure you, if there's something else in here you find dangerous, I will be leveling it. But I'm trying to figure out if you're someone I'm here to help or someone that I need to beat up. You look pretty
Oh,
beat
yeah.
up already."
Should we
He's
take
pretty
a,
threatening.
Should we take a quick look at this guy?
Yeah.
The other
Oh, yeah,
person
yeah.
with medicine skill.
Yeah, I would
Flag
like to do
someone
that.
over to do things while
Okay.
she's doing her spiel.
What's Desmond's mind?
5.
Okay, then it's a bunch of muchness. It's a 7d6 check either way.
Okay. So we're doing. One of us is assisting the other one.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Ah! Cursed sevens.
This is the bathroom, right? Is he on the shitter or something?
There's the bathroom's over here.
He's in a
toilet's right there.
chair. This is like a weird bathroom and also other room situation, which
It's got books. What the hell is books doing here?
Hey, some people hunker down for quite a while. You know, on the shitter.
That they need a library?
Yeah, you don't have a shitter library?
Honestly, yeah.
It's a true classy piece of furniture to have a shitter library.
I mean that means that either you have too much money or maybe you have
Too much shit.
Just full
inflammatory
of
bowel
shit?
disease, and you should probably get that looked at.
So was our 2 successes able to tell us anything about what's wrong with him?
Spring would recognize what looks like a similar set of cybernetics to what the one upstairs had, as well as additional scarring along the top of his head.
Huh.
Hold on.
That's-
Actually, I might have something for this.
In any case,
Can I do a diagnostics check with hacking to get a status on the upgrades that he has?
Stick, Hera, can you roll perception for me?
Oh boy, I'm good at perception. I'm going to put 1 stamina into this perceptive roll because I'm so perceptive.
Me too.
See?
If we have combat in here, it's gonna be fucking chunky salsa time.
Amazing.
Okay. So Stick is Stick is on point with noticing strange things out of the corner of his eye, but he does see some movement in this direction. Which is there any like initial reaction that Stick would give to that?
He'd gesture, you know, at the for Hera to look behind her. And then he'd probably lean out a bit to see if he can get a better look at what it was.
I guess
Well,
in that case, Hera's gonna investigate then, unless
Grabs the
Turn-
initiative in the corner there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. turn order started, I guess. So
Oh no.
would-
Roll for initiative.
I suppose Hera won't be able to investigate right now then. Where's her initiative? It is 5.
She's tied with Lark. I've never met somebody who's tied with Lark.
What?
Wonderful.
My initiative is 5, so let me put it in there.
Oh, we have to do a
Oh,
tie
wait.
break.
Oh wait, no, I have met somebody who was tied with Lark because it's Miranda. Anyway,
It's like the first time, like with an initiative of 7, I haven't needed to tiebreak.
Desmo and Shift should I go first because I'm out
How
here?
the fuck
I guess.
slash roll? God
I
fucking
mean,
damn it.
You use the generic roller.
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna roll it. I
So-
rolled 2.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, then yeah, you go first.
Hey. And because of stuff, I am going to keep my end of the initiative in written form. And we will start with
It's not sorted.
everyone's everyone's out of order. Hang on, I got
There we
it.
go.
Loop. We'll
There's a
start with
button
stick.
sorted by
Whatever. I don't.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm bad at roll 20. Okay. So.
yes.
So. Yeah. We are in fact going to start with stick.
Okay. So what is it that he's seen?
He saw like a hint of movement that he couldn't quite decipher because successes over by this side of things.
Okay. I guess what he's going to do then is, let me just scroll down here a bit. Nope. Yep. There we go. Yeah. So Shift is gonna just fucking move out fairly quickly into the area. I'll be like, "Hey guys, sorry for the intrusion. Country Soul sent us down here. Maybe y'all could show us around." And he's gonna make a reason attack ?
Country Soul.
Or well,
Take me
maybe
home.
sweet talk. Hey, he looks like a nice fella. I think we could be friends. Hey, Barney. How you doing?
Oh wow.
I'm a friend of Country Souls.
These are
Oh,
like 2 people on the exact opposite side of the spectrum.
of crazy and yeah.
Crazy.
So yeah,
You've
Shift is
got,
basically trying to immediately diffuse everything.
Shift is
By
going to run over there. Also, this guy is wait, wrong tool. This guy is standing on top of the box. It is worth mentioning.
Okay.
okay.
And then you've got Pinhead over there.
Yeah.
So it's gonna come down and say,
but,
"Hey fellas, Country Soul sent us down. I know she says normally Kieran only, but she made an exception for me. I think that's very nice of her. We're just here to have a chat.
um,
We're not here to fight, obviously."
I'm considering whether or not to do something. Either way, that's
Like-
not going to work.
Damn.
But I will roll to see if.
Hang on.
Oh,
You
okay.
drew all these tokens.
Yes, I did.
Neat.
It was going to be like
Anyway.
a bluff or something. Like he's just that fast at the bluff. But possibly get shot. But oh well.
The bluff is not going to pass, and I'm just going to trigger this guy's action, which is to just jump and do a tackle, because why not?
Oh, that's not very nice. This is not going to end well for anybody. Not him or
No,
me
it
or
isn't.
anyone else for that matter.
But just kind of stack those two together. And now we're tackling. With advanced abilities, just to get this going.
Well, I mean, it makes it easy for me next round, I suppose. So, yeah.
So that is 3 successes, unfortunately, against dodge. Is that good?
It's just like an attack. My dodge is 2.
Okay, so it's 3, and is going to knock you down, and
Ow.
then body plus melee is, and he is going to immediately capitalize and pass that roll as well against dodge, and is going to hold stick shift out as a shield. And that brings us around to Desmo's turn.
Okay. So Desmo is going to go ahead and get a. She isn't sure exactly what's going on yet. She's going to get her signal jammer and turn it on.
Okay.
And let's see. She was here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Oh god. 5. So now she can see what's going on. But I think turning on the signal jammer probably ate up her turn.
Yep. Yes, so this guy is going to act before Silent Spring.
Hold on. I still have my mushroom.
Oh, that's fair.
Who
Yes,
should
I should probably add
probably
mushroom
be
to the
attacking someone
order.
who's attacking me and my friends.
What is mushroom gonna do?
He's gonna mash. He's
That's what it's
closest,
named for.
closest target. He's probably going to be trying to hit it with a riot shield.
I mean, oh yes,
Bonk.
That's right. That's what mushroom does. Just
Just
use
go
a
around hitting
riot
people.
shield as a club.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm imagining his main weapon is like a potato masher, and the riot shield in his off tentacle.
It would also free shift if he's successful.
That'd be very nice because it
And
would
if,
mean
if it's not successful, it doesn't hurt him.
if things could go very badly next round. If shift is free, then they might go less badly.
Yeah.
Okay. So mushroom is going to smack the guy, or is he?
Yeah, it's going to try and hit the
Okay.
guy.
So yeah, you can go ahead and roll for that. What is that against? Dodge?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 successes.
Oh, 5 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that including the cover that stick is providing. That's a stamina damage, right?
No, it knocks them prone.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah.
Let's go with stick.
I'm just gonna break that them being on the same tile there for a second, and that
Scout
brings us
bonk
around.
dot wow.
That brings us around to this guy's turn over here, who I think is going to step back over in this direction. His horn lights up a crimson red, and an old favorite of one of the people in here, It is a
Fireball.
seeking shot.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ah, not like
Um,
summon Truno. That'd be my favorite.
it's a seeking shot right at Mushroom.
Oh.
All right, Mesh, you gotta meet a dodge plus cover of 5.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Well, wait. Does
Is the
it
riot
target
shield is the
resistance?
riot
Riot-
shield pointed in the right way?
Well, it was to knock over this person. So
Yeah, since it's
Well, he
knocking that guy
probably would've-
over.
So it would be
So he's facing.
yeah, it would be pointed. Yeah, it would be pointed in that direction. Well, it is possible for this to work.
Hey,
did it work?
hey,
No.
Seeking shot targets resistance.
Oh yeah, it's against resistance. Bleh.
Great.
It's-
My drone has no resistance. It's a drone. I don't know how that works. So I'm gonna assume it's dodge.
Robots, how do they work?
Let me have a look. Because I seem to remember this coming up as a theoretical before. It's just not listed at all. I mean, if we assume that it's 1, then you have to beat 2 with the riot shield.
Oh, that's horrible. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I should fix that. It would just be general sturdiness. I mean, what kind of drone is it?
DD Arrowhead.
Oh yeah, that'd probably have to. I mean, if we give it like resistance equal to its health, then
I rolled 3 successes, so that would.
even then. So that's a hit.
Okay.
So that's a body wound on Mushroom. And then he's going to spend the rest of his movement to sneak back over here. And then it is this guy's turn. And he is going to trying to think. Yeah, why not? He's just going to take a few steps back and
He had to
then
stand up first.
Oh yeah, that's true. How much does that is that an action?
That eats up his move action, I think.
I think I might have made this a
Yeah,
flex action.
standing does, I believe.
If you've been knocked prone, getting up will use your move action or standard action. So it's one or other.
So he's not going to do that. And where are some good? There we go. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. So yeah, his horn goes off. Spell gets cast. This is versus dodge, and that is okay. So that's 6 successes.
Oh god.
Is it being cast on?
Yeah, who you
What
attack?
spell and who's being hit?
It's Stick who is being hit, and it is specifically Fist of Distance.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What did that do?
So that's one body. That is 1 body damage. Also, Mushroom should have a body damage, and also that is going to fly back into Hera.
What will that do to Hera?
Traditionally, I've always just assigned it as a
I
damage.
had to, Shift would just bounce off Hera. So just a boom, boom. Oh.
Yeah, because keeping in mind Hera has 3 kinetic armor.
Three
It has a
three
big-
armor,
Going
she's
to-
huge, and Shift is a waif.
Yeah. Just dead. But I'm going to say. Yeah, I'm going to say either Stick is going to take that body damage, or Hera. Is there something less mean than knocked prone? Probably not.
No, there isn't really an in between.
Yeah.
Not prone.
So
I
either
dazed is like worse than not prone.
So yeah, I'm going to leave the choice up to MIDI.
Oh boy, so I
Um,
can
either
go
Hera can
prone or-
either Hera can go prone or Stick takes second damage from that.
Okay, I guess I'll go prone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which brings us around to the turn of Silent Spring.
Okay.
I think
Well,
there's fighting going on outside.
yeah, she's just heard shit going down, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You do not do that to my fucking friends. I am going to. Okay, if if he's got Fist of Distance and shit is going to go down, let's see. That's if I scale up Seeking Shot and give it Unstoppable, then I can just knock this guy down in
Scale
one
up.
action.
Before you do
Be
that,
quiet, Miranda.
before you do that,
Yeah.
Out of character from a tactical sense, Miranda can reach that closer guy in her next turn to hit him. The other guy she cannot. So if you're gonna one hit someone, I would suggest the
mean,
further person.
It doesn't
That-
look,
that
it doesn't
would-
look
that-
like she has a line of sight there.
That would be the. It's. I mean, I could reach line of sight. Like I could go there. That is the
If it's
tactical.
any corner to any corner, then you have line of sight from here.
That is the tactically optimal thing. It's not necessarily the instinct thing.
Can I mention one thing though?
Yeah.
How are you even going to get through this pile of bodies, Miranda? You big boned woman.
I just have been going by the assumption that I've been told before I can move through friendly squares just fine.
As long as you don't like.
Yeah.
Stomp on them.
No, Miranda can just barrel through.
She just jumps over. I mean,
okay.
Hera's prone. She can just jump over.
There's 2 people prone that are in her way actually, so
Yeah.
she'll step over.
Actually, I'm not sure if Shift is prone technically. It's Fist
Oh.
of Distance. Doesn't-
Well,
I mean,
I mean-
maybe he is.
He just skates along without being knocked over.
Like I'm
He does
going to.
Michael
I'm
Jackson.
Stick would not be prone.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
Seeking Shot is plus
Heroic
2. So
practice.
1, 2 for the
Perfect.
scaling,
Moonwalk
1 for
practice.
the unstoppable. So I spend 4 stamina, and the further guy just drops. 3 body injuries. That's like 2 can play that fucking game.
Okay.
What spell was that?
Seeking Shot.
Fuck.
So yeah.
Nice.
Oof. Ow. He is downed.
I think you killed him.
That would make it the
Right.
turn of I should have had a token for this. You know, everybody's favorite character. I should have had a token for this. That blends in with the background too much. Let's make it lighter. There's a thing over here. Look. It's a thing that has
Radiation.
Oh god. Is it a
Desmo's
nuclear
actually.
reactor?
it's a pew. It's a pew.
Oh
It's
no!
a gun turret.
Oh no!
And specifically, it is going to pew at Stick.
Rude.
Oh god!
Why is he being shot so much?
But
He's at the front. I mean, he is at the front.
it fires a syringe.
Ah, that's rude.
Are you sure he doesn't want to shoot the syringe at
That is
Mushroom.
at Mashroom?
no. It takes 3 successes, which I believe beats Stick's dodge.
Dodge of 2. Yes. No other armor. Except visual. If this was a flashbang dart, he's got +1 defense.
Flashbang dart. You just get injected, and it's just like, ow, my eyes!
So,
This is awful.
thank you very much for Cap for giving me an item that did exactly what I wanted it to do the day before I did it. This is a hangover dart.
Oh no!
What does?
It
Okay.
So
raises your
Stick-
strain.
Yeah, Stick takes 1 strain
Yeah.
and has to roll overdose. Does he?
What?
Doesn't that-
With his massive resolve, this will be no problem.
Hang on, doesn't he? Doesn't Sig have Junkie?
He does.
So his strain starts
yes.
at -2, so it goes up to -1.
Excellent.
Okay, so you would not have to roll that. Congratulations.
This the best you got? Gonna need stronger stuff for that. Also, I have other problems right now. I kind of had wished that this had been a sedative dart, but oh well.
He just wants to be asleep.
Fine. It becomes Miranda's turn.
All right, it's time to get to business. All right, Pigskin, I'll see you later. Got some work to do. All right, so, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello, 4, 5, 6.
Don't mind me.
Yeah,
Underneath
pardon me.
stick.
Underneath? What? What is this? A frickin' striptease?
Are we playing Twister or
Yeah, I was
fighting
gonna say,
fucking
like,
cultists?
The token went underneath it. Whatever. No, punch him. Just punch him.
She just slides underneath him. Hey there. All right. So,
Picture feels like he went over a
we're gonna
road-
give him
a
the
road
good
bump
old 1-2
without being in
punch.
the
Uh-huh. I hope that wasn't something alive.
car.
I mean, I guess it isn't anymore.
All right, first punch of 2 is 4 going to hit.
Yes, that is going to hit.
All right, second punch of 2. That hits too. 2 hits. Cost me 1 stamina.
Unarmed attacks? Or no, that's sledgehammer. Chicken
The
arm.
hydraulic hose, they count as body.
Yeah.
All right, and
Ow.
just it's like, how you like that, tough guy? Whatever
Sort
fucking hair you have.
of winces and
Clown hair.
stumbles backwards slightly. Which brings us around to Hera's turn. Unless Miranda would want to move back. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
I will stand and pass because I'm not getting in the way of that turret, and my. I mean, I guess I could
Big
shoot.
chicken over here.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to shoot the
Punch him.
that person. I can't move.
Why?
I'm prone.
Was not
I can
prone,
either
heads up.
I can either move or shoot, and there are 2 people in my way, so I'm not going to be doing that.
Now hear me out. Throw your gun at him.
No,
You have high body. You might be able to hit him.
I am standing and I am passing.
Reasonable.
That brings us back around to Stick's turn.
Why am I still conscious? Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a rally check real quick. Let me just check. That's spirit plus rally.
What are you rolling this for? I've missed the
secret reasons. Hey,
Oh.
Cap, can I spend stamina on this?
Shush.
Yes.
I will shush.
Good. Unfortunately, I only have 2 left, so this is 66 against a difficulty of 5. Guess not. Okay.
Oh god.
Well, that ain't good. Okay, well, I was hoping to run away, but I guess that's not happening. So Shift is instead going to wonder why they had to start a fight and step over here and use his bite attack against this fucker.
Oh, he's biting him.
Yes.
Nice. Did I
It's
give you
rather-
that canned? Do you have a canned flash?
I think I gave them all to Miranda.
Oh,
He
fuck.
doesn't have any himself. It's body versus dodge.
Right, this
He only
guy.
rolls 3 though because he doesn't have any points in melee. I thought he had, but I guess not. It's not very good at it. 2 successes. They might have 2 dodge. I don't know.
The answer is no. So you kind
look-
of like lunge in and try to bite him a bit, and he gets you off.
Wow.
Just tries to
Um,
grab him and give him a fucking bite around the neck and
Give him a
fails.
noogie.
That's
Give him a little nibble.
that's
You look like an idiot right now.
very odd.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to continue your movement at all?
No, he has to stay there.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that's what he
so
has to
that's,
do this turn.
So that makes it.
He'd much rather
Desmo's
run
turn.
away, but he can't. Anyway, carry on.
Okay,
That
hold on one
brings us right to
second.
Desmo's turn.
Yep. So, I can move to an action and move back, right?
Yes, you can split move and fire.
So I'm gonna move 2 and do a. I guess I can do either a. Sorry, I'm thinking. You know, in order to save myself some stamina here, I'm gonna go ahead and try and hack the turret.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
And I roll a 7 for that. I'm gonna try and overload it. All right. Does 4 hit?
For what does the overload do?
Precision, and also daze, but I don't know. I don't think daze is gonna work here.
Well, whether or
Daze,
not
Well, what
Daze is move or act, but not both. So.
Yeah. So precision, and then I'm gonna back the hell away.
It takes
And
1 precision damage. There you go. It's not a token.
yeah, and
Oh,
since Mashroom hasn't had a change in goals here, he's gonna go ahead and try and this guy's still up, right?
Yes.
hey
Right,
Ben, if you search turret in the token thing, I'm pretty sure I put a thing in there that is a turret. You might like it. I don't know. That might be handy for you.
He's gonna try and knock him prone.
I can't remember if I called it turret though, so I don't know. If it doesn't work, that's fine.
Does 3 hit?
Does the 3 hit his dodge?
Yep.
What armor does it have? What's the attack like? Is it kinetic?
It's a
I
giant
guess
shield, so
I
yes.
guess it would be grapple because it's trying to knock prone.
Okay, if it's grapple armor, then he would get knocked prone.
Okay.
Anyway.
It's a bit unusual.
Well, I mean, it's trying to stay upright. It's not like trying not to have a bullet in the gut.
Okay.
But anyway.
Here's Wonderwall.
It's silent split. Wait, or the bad guy's turn.
Yeah, it's one of the bad guys.
Yes, it is the bad guy's turn.
I don't know why they're not on the
Which-
turn or anything.
Because that's a good point. I can do that now. I was trying to keep it hidden, like who.
Well,
how
it
many
looks
were
like
here.
it's almost over, anyways.
But yeah. This guy is downed. He's not gonna do anything. This guy is not gonna move. What if he just he could.
Fist of distance.
One moment.
Oh god! If he does it at stick is down.
That would be a kindness. I'll be honest.
If he does it at mushroom, it's also
Yeah,
the
no.
mushroom.
This guy does have theming, and in this situation, it does more good than harm. So at this time, he is going to roll for scatter.
What is he doing?
No!
Oh no!
Look what I've got. Anyway,
had fun on All In, did you?
yes, I did. 3 successes against dodge.
Oh.
Does that beat anybody? Does anybody? Well, I know because you would need armor against. You need magic armor. Miranda has a magic armor right now. Does she have 3
Yes.
dodge?
She has 2 dodge and 2 magic armor.
Wait. Oh, from Cloak of Negation. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Miranda is good.
What's going on there?
And the silence pills. this guy is casting scatter.
She never specified that she had the sounds. She ate the sound spell. It only lasts an hour.
I
She
did.
didn't specify
Yeah,
that.
She
I
did.
Did.
Oh.
She did. Anyway,
Oh, it's a
but
spell.
that is
No.
yes. 1, 2, 3. That would also knock back Silent and Hera,
Wait,
because
what
that is
did?
at the edge of the range. 1, 2,
Oh
3.
shit. So Hera would get knocked into Desmo. I guess Silent Spring gets knocked into here. Does she get knocked against the wall?
That is a cabinet, so I suppose
Well, I mean, she was here, so it's
she would
like
get pushed. Oh yeah, she would get put. Yeah.
vector-wise.
Yes. She would be fine. She would be fine.
Okay.
Alright,
That is
so,
that is more horizontal than
Okay.
vertical. So, and Hera would get pushed into Desmo.
I mean,
Um,
could just like fly up, right?
Well, I mean, this is a knockback.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's an AoE spell. It's not like
No, I
something.
mean like fly up with the momentum.
granted, Desmo is not a wall, but
I'll probably
So
get
I
knocked
just-
back with her then.
So it just pushes her back.
I hate to keep making people choose, but one of you is going prone. from
I'll go
getting
prone. I don't
thrown.
care if I'm laying down. I shoot guns.
Okay.
Drug
And
dealer
then
laying on her back, wondering what to do with her life.
this guy gets thrown over here. And then both Stick and Mushroom take another body.
That breaks Mushroom.
That mushroom's broken.
Mushroom got
You monster.
mashed.
Mashed.
Mushroom gone.
Boom.
Boom.
Mushroom got mashed.
I think
Mushroom
there's a
got
repair
mashed.
table right there.
Well, hold on. What kind of? This was dodge, right?
Oh wait, yeah, this is against dodge. Dodge without armor,
Okay.
but the shield counts as shield is just cover,
So
So yeah.
it has 5.
and that was
What?
3 successes. So no, Mushroom is not broken.
Mushroom's
So no,
alive.
Yeah,
Yay!
just Stick is broken. That's fine.
Just stick.
I'm used to it.
Which rounds us around to Silent's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to. Is it worth going to 0 stamina to unstoppable seeking shot this guy? Or do we risk the dice roll?
We just had to
If-
beat. We had to beat 1 damage and he's out.
If you don't take him out, Miranda will, and then charge the gun turret so that she can prepare to lightning strike it.
Yeah, we have a lot of people who are going to be able to knock him out.
Yeah, I'll just expedite this by making it unstoppable. So I got a 0 stamina, and it's just like, do not do that. That is not appropriate behavior for a group of people. So yeah, that's just unstoppable seeking shot on the guy.
Explodes.
Okay. The guy is guy gets hurt.
Cash, your mic is unmuted.
Okay. By the way, while it
Yeah.
has been pointed out to me that theoretically Desmo wouldn't have been able to hack the turret because you had the signal jammer going, but
Oh, yeah, good point.
that's already happened. So just note for future.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I was considering between that or electric seizure. So either way, I was going to be trying to do a shock precision damage at it.
Cash,
Yeah,
you
just
unmuted your
save
mic
some
again.
stamina this way. But
Cascade, your mic is on.
Cascade.
Can one of our
Kick him out.
mods? We
I
have
don't
like
know, just yeah.
Okay.
There.
most of the mods.
I
There
just
we go.
muted him.
Which brings it to the turret's turn. I clicked ahead to Miranda because I forgot that the turret is going. Turret's just going to keep focusing on Stick. Why not? Let's get rid of that junkie.
That's pretty rude.
Yeah, it is. Turret's rolling good. That's 5 successes is a hit.
Wow.
So that brings his strain up to 0.
Is that all
Hey.
you've got, etc.?
Hey, asshole, shoot me. Try me.
It is Miranda's turn now.
No, this is what you get for ignoring me. I'm way too special to be ignored. Is it close enough to the ground that I could just punch it, or is it on the ceiling and out of my reach?
This is a relatively low ceiling. It is a basement. You can just punch it.
Oh, okay. And in that case, yes, I'm gonna go up and just start wailing on it.
Awesome. Go. Is this with Shockhoof?
Actually, you know what? Okay. No, I can't. I can't Shockhoof and then punch it, because if I'm Shockhoof, then I'm if I'm up close, because Shockhoof is not a melee weapon, so it loses a die for being up close. So let's do Shockhoof and then punch, because boy, then I'm spending stamina. Whatever. I hope shock damage. But let's see what the shock. Let's do Thunder Punch. Go. Oh.
That's a wall.
Normal
Don't punch the
go.
wall.
That's a stamina for me.
So yeah, the Thunder Punch does what exactly?
If it hits, first off, it targets resistance, and if it hits, it does a precision damage and shock.
Okay. So that is a second precision damage.
Oh
and
wow,
the,
one hit.
And the turret shock, I'm just going to say, is going to stun the turret for a round. Which brings it to Hera's turn.
Okay, so seeing as I can fly now, and I'm quite well.
Yeah.
I'm
That'll
well.
get
Yeah,
you
I can
range.
fly there, I suppose. Here, yeah. I'll do this. I'm gonna cast Flurry of Blows.
Oh, you're angry.
Well, no, because
Whoa,
you've been doing
alright.
precision damage. I only do body damage, so. Alright, how do I cast spells?
Getting a full house on this thing. For Flurry of
Bros.
Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of Bros.
you throw several lads at the thing. For Flurry of Blows, it's just 3 melee attacks
Okay, so I just
with like
do it then,
yeah,
basically.
you just roll 3 melee attacks.
Do I spend stamina on the spell, or?
You spend, I think it's 2 stamina on the spell.
Okay,
Probably.
so I take 2 stamina off the spell. And
you just kind of run up and fucking Fist of the North Star at this guy.
yeah, and that's just 3 traditional attacks, so that'll be yeah.
No lost dice between them. Just
Alright, so this is first attack. Oof.
What?
This is second attack. Oof. This is
Like, what is
third
it
attack.
versus?
I think it's dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just punch.
She got successfully better with each punch.
Yeah. This is character improvement right here. This, anyway, second 2 punches would punch, I would say. Yeah, it has armor.
Yeah.
So that body?
That would be body, yes, because she's punching with hydraulic legs.
Okay, there
Or
you go.
arms, I suppose.
Flurry of Blows does body damage anyway. Because
Oh.
it's,
Yeah, but you know, I have to feel like I'm getting use out of these arms.
Which is a perfect time for the guy in the room to go near it. Seemingly out of nowhere. And then
like he just turns red.
Flames come, and he just barrels right out and is going to attack
Then you have
Silence.
to do a standard action to do the near thing.
Oh fuck!
Don't you?
Well, I mean,
will.
I suppose
at will.
Yeah, I mean, flavor wise, it's just kind of coming out here and just turning on the flame next to it. Well,
Spirit Spirit plus spellcraft. This is resistance. Oh man, okay, yeah, no, this guy is just coming out here and he's fumbling about and he's not very coordinated.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that one success doesn't beat your
One
resistance.
success does not beat my
No.
resistance.
Yes. So yeah, he just kind of is madly fumbling about.
Leave my green bean alone.
Sure.
Oh, she's being protective.
What about the
Stick
dealer?
shift. The
Fuck, there's
combat
the
is
dealer.
pretty effectively wrapping up. Like once we get back around to, like, yeah.
So I think, is Stick Shift still prone from being knocked against the wall?
That's a good question, actually.
You would be, yes.
Okay.
He's just not a fan of existing right now.
Yeah, I'm wondering how I can get out of this in a way. I was going to say a graceful way, but there's no graceful way to get out of this. So I'm wondering if I could like delay till after Desmo and ask her to shoot me with a trank dart. But
You mean a go
I
to
don't
sleep dart?
yes,
I mean, that's going to be interesting for me because I have no stamina. I've no stamina, and because we've put all our stamina restoration on Desmo, no stamina restoration items.
I
I
mean,
already
yeah,
have zero stamina.
right now I would have to reload to get you the stamina back. I can get you the stamina back after this fight.
That's true. Okay, so Silent
Same
Spring's
here.
plan is run.
I mean,
I-
well, I'm not sure if I can because I'm not sure how it works on successive rounds.
You'd roll rally again.
Right, yeah, because at this point I have no stamina, so I'd be rolling 4 dice against a difficulty 5, so it's an automatic fail.
Oh.
And I'm basically just trying not to kill anyone. So, you see, is the problem.
The problem is I don't know if Desmo realizes that you're not just, really into biting.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a biter.
I know, right? So it's like shit. If I could be unconscious real fast, that would help a lot. Desmo could theoretically do it, but she's currently being attacked by some poor sod who's kind of, fumbling a bit.
Yeah, what's the plan looking like for this?
Would it be possible for Desmo to shoot Stick with a trank dart on this action?
I mean, she could. She's prone. She could still shoot her gun, but she will be vulnerable and it needs to get this guy off of her. And she can't run away from him.
It would probably be wiser if Desmo were to run.
She can't run.
Well,
Unless she spends her standard action to stand up, because Hera knocked
Yeah,
her prone and she gets
that's
scattered.
what I'm saying.
Oh boy. And all my can spells are with Miranda. Oh. I mean.
Well, I mean, he has no melee. He probably won't bite anyone anyways.
Well, that's the thing. The person beside him's out, so it'd be
Yeah.
like an automatic hit, I guess. Question, unless he has to roll an attack, in which case, yeah, there's a good chance he'll fail.
I am deaf right now. My headphones were complaining about battery, and I thought I could wait until the end of combat to call for a break.
Okay. We can ruminate on this for a few more minutes.
And it hasn't happened.
Oh shit. So I'll
Combat
stop
is
for a few.
going. I am deaf right now, so if you are saying anything, then I can't hear you.
Oh.
Combat seems like it was going to resolve fairly soon anyway. We can assume that Miranda beat up the turret with Hera, just did a double team there. And we will resolve the whole stick shift Desmo situation, because that's the interesting bit of this, when we get back from a 10-minute break.
Okay.
All right.
I want
Yes.
to legitimately ask, why does Stick Shift want to get tranquilized?
It's a secret.
Is
The
that-
only reason everyone else knows is because they're DMs.
So here's the question: is Stick actively telling Desmo to shoot him?
Yes, if this is a thing that is physically possible, this is what I'm checking to do with the rules. He would call over to Desmo. Desmo, please shoot me with a tranquilizer dart.
Okay, she'll probably do
And
it.
he tried to be persuasive
If-
about it.
She doesn't really need to be persuaded to drug someone.
I mean, she currently has
Good
like.
point.
I just feel like it's worth pointing out that there's someone very on fire,
Oh
literally right next to her.
Like
Yeah, I mean,
like
he's
I-
aware of this, but he's like,
There must be some weird.
either person know what's going on. Silent Spring is baffled as hell.
It
Just
would
nobody knows what's going on. The only people who know are Stick Shift and Pastel. That's it. In character.
in character, it would logically be infinitely smart for Desmo to just run.
I could have Mushroom bash him against the ground. I
He
don't know
has
what that-
0 stamina. If you can do stamina damage to him, he's out.
He could do an improvised melee attack.
Would he hit though? What's he roll for that?
It would be auto dice minus the penalty for improvised melee, I guess, right? Or just
Yeah,
unarmed.
that makes sense.
What's their auto dice?
I guess it'd be improvised melee.
Auto dice is 7, so
7. Wow. Yeah, Shift's dodge is 2. I mean, then again, he wouldn't. Would he be able to give up his dodge bonus? Is that no? Just fucking punch me square in the face.
if
Give it
he's,
as good as you've got.
if he's not resisting, I believe we could. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Resistance, maybe not, but dodge makes sense.
It would be dodge because it would just be him getting sucked
yeah.
in the jaw, I assume.
Okay, so Mushroom will happily
Punch out Shift.
punch him.
So I've been wanting to do this for days.
This is gonna be fun.
I feel left out. Hold on.
Typing. I'm gonna get some tea. Well, we're having a break. Oh yeah, that completely does not look good.
Yeah, this is why it's Shift. He is the worst person for this to happen to.
Call up Pastel on the phone and go, "Hey,
How you doing?
can you bring some? Can you bring some Dairy Princess on the way home?"
Absolutely. He's gonna need some ice for that fucking bruise on the side of his face from this fucking drone socking him one. But yeah, that seems like a good way to resolve it. That doesn't involve wasting a trank dart, and means that Desmo's less likely to get fumbled at by a crazy bald Nirek.
Miranda's gonna turn around after beating up the turret with Hera and go, "What the fuck?"
Well, I'm gonna be right back a quick sec.
Man, I can't wait till I aim at this person. Mitty,
Yeah,
how you doing?
I'm alright.
There you go.
Those are the sounds of Cap's creaky chair.
Yeah, because you didn't get that WD-40 I told him about.
I have the WD-40. I'm just not using it out of spite.
Respectable.
That makes me sad.
That was probably the intention.
All right. So we have a resolution. Oh, okay. He just the DM left.
I
He gave
guess
up.
not. Yeah. To be honest, I can't blame him.
All this fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Should have known. To be honest, with this party, fucking hell. Had to quit hours ago. We did have a nice chat with some random old woman who is probably some kind of cult ringleader.
And spent a long time just hanging out in the snow.
I mean, in this universe, I think most people spend a long time hanging out in the snow on a regular basis.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, cool. Let's make snow angels. We do that every day.
The city is just coated in a layer of snow angels.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Hello, yes. Cap,
Hello?
are you back yet?
Yes,
Yes.
I have returned.
Okay.
So we have a
awesome.
solution.
Just to state the fact, I'm okay with staying up late. I know that's really obvious for me.
I
mean-
can go
Yes.
like. I'm most concerned about MIDI.
I
so am I.
am fine. Time is
Uh,
no longer an issue for me.
But the longer
Yeah.
we talk about this, the later we're staying up. So,
I just wanted
So
to make
anyway.
it known.
Solution.
Yeah,
Yes.
Stick's gonna delay his turn so that way I can do something.
Yeah, because Desmo's on the same initiative. Shift's
Yep.
basically going to ask, "Hey Desmo, knock me the fuck out, please,"
Yep.
or
And-
words to that effect.
Desmo's going to do the most sensible thing, which is to tell Mashroom to punch him.
Just fuck me up, fam.
okay, cool.
For her actual action, she's going to aim and what was that spelled? The electric seizure. The guy right in front of her.
Oh, have you got a zap capacitor?
Yeah.
So that's
So she's going to spend the 2 stamina because she has 1 spellcraft to do up to 3 damage. So I'm going to do a roll for that. She doesn't get a bonus to her aim or to her roll because of aiming, right?
no, the that's just for scopes.
Okay.
The aiming bonus for spellcasting is the zap capacitor.
All right. 4 successes.
You're targeting
Resistance.
dodge? Oh, resistance. Oh, it passes resistance, yes.
Okay, that's 3 precision then. 3 precision shock.
So yeah, bye.
That poor fucker.
It goes up in flames. Oh wait.
Oh
Alright.
god,
Yeah,
it's like
you just
spin filter
instant-
for the taser.
Just like instantly denerix, and then he's gone. So just kind of drops.
All right, and then Mashroom's going to punch a willing stick shift.
Yeah, Shift
Go
is
for it.
not going to dodge, so it's just going to do some stamina damage from just getting.
Yep. So it does some stamina. It puts him in negative. I think unarmed is what, 2?
Yeah.
Or is unarmed 1?
Yeah.
I think unarmed is 2.
Okay.
Right?
I
Maybe
mean,
in a
at the
way-
minute, all it has to be is non-zero.
yeah. Shift is on 0 stamina, so any stamina damage means he's out.
Okay. So he punches
So-
shift out.
Shift is like, oh, the drone. Okay, hits the floor.
I have realized that if Spring doesn't deal with the turret, then it is going to get 1 more shot. So
There is absolutely nothing I can do.
Do you have a weapon?
I have a pistol. I roll 2 dice for it.
Can you throw it?
That's the
Excuse
same
me.
number of dice.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse me. I stunned it.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh
stunned it.
yeah, you stunned it. I forgot about that.
Okay,
So yes. No,
so
Miranda.
So Silent Spring is going to spend her
There's
turn just going.
there's
What
not
the fuck?
a reason to roll like 700 dice just to see if you get like 3 successes. So
Yeah.
turret goes bazap. Just congratulations.
Okay.
Like,
All right. So,
Did I?
situation report. First of all, what the fuck? Second of all, I am extremely tired. Please help. Third of all, this is now a breach.
All right, Miranda, come here. Loads
What?
my Destiny Vitro.
She's gonna come over here and be like, "Oh, we lost." I'm assuming she didn't see, unless I need to pass a
So,
perception check.
the driver's unconscious. It's fine. That happens all the time.
Oh god, what a
Nothing
Okay.
to worry about.
Soundspring is also going to be
Wow, look at this
checking on
guy.
shift.
He got himself bashed unconscious. Jeez.
What?
I thought I took care of that guy.
What? 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 What?
What?
So why did our driver try and bite him?
What?
That is going to be. If you ask me, one mystery at a time. We just had a fight. There is a door there. There are presumably more of them. Do we need to bail?
What? Nah, we're
no.
fine.
Well, we can't bail. He's our driver. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not
Everyone's fine
failing
except him.
because we have a job to do, and also, who cares if he bit someone? I mean, seriously, in my own work, I've seen weirder fetish shops. Okay.
Besides, I'm sure he doesn't mind if I use his car. You know, he's unconscious.
Good luck driving it.
I mean, 5%.
Technically, Hera can drive us. She has a traffic networker.
I mean, naturally, Desmo's a probably pretty good driver then. Yeah.
But yeah, Hera can just like drive it without making checks. So,
And Hera just leaves her bike here.
She can pick it up later.
All right,
Alright,
so
what are we doing with stick shift for the time being? Because he's out.
Miranda, can you do
Having a
anything
nap
for that?
on the concrete. It's comfortable down here.
Can I do anything?
Down
Yes,
here on the
you.
permafrost. Feels
One at a
comfortable.
time.
Feels like home.
One at a time, please. What?
I'm asking if you could do something to help him out.
Fine. Kudo
up how.
punch. That'll cost me 2 stamina. We'll heal one of your wounds. Because
Oh,
I don't
nice.
expect you to oh wait, am I healing your wounds or am I giving you stamina?
Both.
Oh my
both,
god,
yeah.
you're taxing me. Jesus Christ.
It's okay. I got something to shoot you with.
How much stamina should I give him? Let me think. You're not really a combatant here. I'll just give you 2 stamina.
I mean, that's enough, I guess.
Silent Spring with her murder magic is going to need a little bit of a pick me up too.
Yeah, I have 0 stamina.
I have
Oh,
3
wait,
stamina
actually,
left.
well, yeah. Shift can take care of his own injuries, but the stamina he can't.
Okay,
I
so I'm not giving you a heal?
No, well, just use the active recovery unit. You keep that stamina for yourself for now.
Okay, then I'll.
Can you heal
I'll-
Maelstrom?
Oh,
No.
The mushroom needs repair. What was Mini made a question?
I have like 8 max stamina. I'm down to 5. That's probably just as much of a dent as the rest of you guys. Minus
That's not as much as
people
a
with
10.
no
Silent
stamina.
Spring has 0.
Yeah, I have 0
That's-
out of 10.
What I was saying.
I have 5 if I'm not healing. If I'm only giving 2 stamina to shift.
Bella,
So
I'm going to be shooting you with so much Destiny Vitro. Start giving stamina out.
okay, I'll give 5 stamina to Silent to bring her up to par with.
While you all are fumbling with that, there is a fairly obvious clang as a door shutters in on that side.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Alright.
that's a problem.
Still loading my Destiny Vitro.
Okay, shit.
It's a complication, but
quickly.
we can continue.
Quickly.
Okay.
Shoot me up.
All right. How many times do you want me to shoot you?
3 times most.
Okay, I'll shoot. Let's shoot one at a time. 1. Do the strain roll of 2 now, I think.
Yes, that's right. So at strain 2,
Yep.
I am rolling 5. This is a good time to actually blow Ancestral Resonance, so I'm going to be rolling 6 dice.
Oh,
Okay, barely passed.
that was
it.
worth it.
All right. Now shoot me again. I get 6 stamina.
Okay.
Strain track
should
goes
be
to
again.
3. So then I roll 6 dice. Oh, Jesus Christ! All right,
Whoa.
let's one more. Right? We have time for one more.
If you want to, although I do want to shoot myself.
Shoot me first.
Wow, bitch. I
Fuck
shoot
you.
you
Miranda
again.
is living on the edge.
Give me.
I shoot you again, you fucking needy person.
Oh, that is
And
not.
now you're
Oh,
over.
so there's one overdose injury.
Ow. Okay. Gonna. Whatever. I can take it. I'm sick, and I could still take this. Where's the?
Alright, so I've used 4 Destiny Vitro now. I'm gonna use one on myself.
The overdose. One
Get
overdose.
myself.
In.
See, I roll a.
Expensive. Oh dear. Anyway,
All right, I'm good. I'm back up to full.
nice.
Hera,
Hmm?
I'm gonna. You want stamina? You got 5.
Yeah, it's giving me like, I don't know, stamina. Yeah, sure.
Cap, what's silence resolve?
I'm gonna punch you for 2.
My resolve is 4, and I have 1 recovery.
Okay,
can
do
just
you want me to
put-
shoot you for 1?
Yeah,
Don't
sure.
make me regret it.
All right, pew pew. Roll
Okay.
strain.
Strain 1. We good.
And what did you say you were gonna do, Bella?
I'm punching 2 stamina into you.
Does that have to be like a roll for that, or?
No.
Oh, so I
you
just.
just get it. You get
Okay.
2 stamina.
3 vitalize.
All right, I have 4 Vitro remaining.
Okay. How
Miranda's
are we
not
feeling
feeling
about? Yeah, Miranda is very much not feeling good. Where are we? Are we going? Are we moving on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well, we
Okay.
can't go
I'll
back.
mix
I
it up
guess.
with-
Oh wait,
Um,
Silent. You have 5 stamina right now.
I have 8. Desmond gave me a shot.
Okay.
I can live with 8.
Okay, because I'm at the point where it's going to be difficult to give me more stamina without hurting me more. Unless it's a short rest.
Yeah.
Bella, I
that's
have a shotgun. Do you want me to kick down the door first and
Nah, I'm going in.
Yeah, we need.
By the way, I'm gonna load in
one at a
one
time, please?
one motion route, 1 Destiny Vitro, and another motion route.
Okay.
What were you saying, Cap?
I was just saying, Miranda's got the EXO. It makes sense for her to be in front.
Okay.
Yeah, I do want Hera right next to me though, because she will be far more capable of dealing the damage than Miranda can. But Miranda will be able to take the damage better.
Yeah. So what?
Alright.
What? Yeah. Ideally, the formation is Miranda in the front, Hera basically right behind her, then Silent Spring like 3 tiles behind in the back for seeking shots. Desmo
Alright.
nearby that for support, and Stick Shift can wait in the car.
Yeah, stick shift is basically staying right at the back.
We're doing
So yeah,
room clear.
Wait, so are you going into that room
Nothing
and I'm
there
going into this
either.
room?
Nothing in here. All right, moving on. She's just doing the whole police clearing motion at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna-
Astoundingly, you continue to not run into anybody even after this turns up.
Oh. All right, guys, come on in. Looks clear.
Do we
Oh,
have
nice sit
anyone? Gotta catch there. What's Desmo's hack?
+2, so she rolls 7.
Go ahead.
Do your
Alright.
thing, hacker.
See what you can
I'm
learn.
gonna hack, see what information we can learn.
Lift that lockdown.
There are there's this seems. Can I ask for like anything in particular that you're looking for?
Maybe.
Are you looking to do something? Or are you looking for information?
I'm looking for information. We need to figure out. We're trying to figure out what's going on here. Like, what kind of experiments are they trying to do? What kind of implants are they implanting into these people? Stuff like that.
I think that'd be hacking to get access and then processing to see how quickly and convenient you could find said information, unless you
Yeah,
have a more
that
directed
does
approach.
make sense to me. So first, yeah, hacking to see how deep you get into the system.
All right. 1 stamina to the hack because successes.
Okay. Yeah, and then processing. You've got a lot of stuff to sort through. So
1 more stamina to do processing, so it puts me at
Can I
7.
can I assist with processing?
with,
Oh, yeah.
with Harris processing.
Points over shoulder. Look at that.
Hera
It's
just
like,
takes out the little glasses.
All right, so that puts me at with your assist, it puts me back at 8. 4 successes.
Okay. So Stick is just having a nice sit down. And you find information on a lot of different cybernetic stuff, mostly about up-to-date Nero Suntech that interfaces with the mind.
Ah.
There is a lot of stuff on like stuff that almost looks like patient records. And on that, there are a lot of people with names that you would recognize from the mission briefing, as well as like take that amount and then double it, and there's like a whole nother chunk that you did not get reported. In that chunk, a lot of them have things saying integration failure.
Huh.
Are any of the descriptions for these people matching the people that we had just encountered just a minute ago in the fighting?
Yes. That was people named Gallyrig and Mushroom Duxell.
Oh, that was one of the people from the briefing.
Okay,
Yes, they were.
So effectively, we have a group of people who are being abducted and being put cybernetics into against their will, and as presumably it's some sort of mind control because they are not allowed to, or they're not. They're just kind of attacking randomly.
I have a theory. I have a theory. I think they're doing this for drugs, and
not everything is drugs, Miranda.
Yeah, but I think they're doing it. They're trying to get high together, like it's a hive mind.
Listen, I admire your dedication to drugs, Miranda, but I don't think it's that.
Well,
so do we have any locations on where these people are?
Yeah, let's see if there's logistical information that we can.
Okay. Like anything in particular, like where doors are and stuff?
Well, no.
Like,
I'm looking for information of where the people that aren't unconscious are. If we can figure out where exactly they are.
Okay. You got pretty good on the processing. I will say that it notes that most of the rejects, well, the failure to integrate subjects are listed as having residency in floor -2.
Oh, there's more basement. Oh, fuck. Okay.
And then yeah, when I said I was worried about this going overtime, it also states that there is the common residency for most of these people, including Galley and Mushroom, is in floor -3.
Well,
I guess we got some pacifying to do, and that's the word, pacifying. Because they don't. Can I determine whether or not like the cybernetics that are affecting these people are like a form of mind control that can like be interacted with this machine?
The machine doesn't seem to have any sort of access to any of the cybernetics.
Mm. Okay.
Can I just like run a quick search through the system for Earth Scorch?
Sure.
For who? Sorry, Earth Scorch.
Earth Scorch is the old dictator.
Oh, Scorched Earth. Are you talking the that old game from like the 1990s?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hey, I think I know that name.
Well, you know this lore better than I do, but it would definitely like. This seems like more of a database for the current portion of this
Okay.
than
So-
like.
All right,
Historical
well, okay, so at least that tells me they're not neo-Nazis, which okay, that's a start.
It's something.
Well, unless there's anything else here.
Well, looks like we got some work to do. We got some scalebacks to save, and we got some chumps to take down.
Ah, shit.
was that in character as well?
That was
Yeah.
very in character, yeah. Out of character, I'm absolutely. It sounds great. In character, oh, fuck.
Oof.
Alright.
This is still prior to me learning how to do stairs good, but
Those are
is
good
Miranda
stairs.
leading the charge? Is Miranda leading the charge down the stairs?
Pretty much both Miranda and Hera will be
Okay. So
going down.
welcome to section 2. Welcome to the second half of this map where I learned how to do stairs good.
Yay, clap,
I
clap, clap.
barely noticed them, but I think they're good either way.
What's
They're
this?
so long.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
This looks high tech.
Stick and just keep having a sit down, yeah.
Miranda's
Is that
gonna
shit
try to
on the
not.
table? Or is that a table?
Are those condoms?
No. I didn't really think about what they were when I placed them, but I'm going to say that they're like snack containers, just
Oh,
fairly
okay.
innocuous.
I
Snack
saw red
condom.
and yellow and got hopeful that they were like health items.
I love snack condoms.
Nope. I would not be so generous.
No.
So is Miranda just going to pass on through again? Just breach?
Yeah, she's gonna like grump about like really needing some anti-congestions later, and then just waves everyone to get in a position before she just flat out breaches.
Hey, you remember when we had those security cameras? Good times.
Hera, you coming?
Yeah, I'm just giving you a bit of distance.
Oh.
In case you get knocked back or anything.
Yeah, she does kind of smell.
Yeah, let's just go off center here.
Oh.
Oh, cool, water.
It's a hallway.
Okay, north or south? Want to start north and head and yeah, let's. Miranda's just gonna call it. Just go.
Yeah, let's go. Ooh.
We got Billy in the clear.
Just keep on going. I mean, there's nothing really stopping you from checking out this whole place. So, it does in fact lead you. Oh dear, I've done more than I meant to, but it does in fact lead you straight to the stairs down.
Okay. Well,
Or she can keep on the second floor.
should we check? Because this is where they said the rejects were.
Is this a wall?
Yes.
Okay.
We are
Then,
here.
yeah, let's check the other part of this area.
Our objective is to find out what's going on here and figure we'll be saving those Kurans and
Is this a door here or?
Oh.
That's a cage. It looks like.
You back up.
Ah.
Yeah, she just kind of looks back at you and then paces back over to her seat. and slumps against the wall.
Hey,
Hey, you're right.
you look a little clean shaven there.
Oh boy. Silent Spring's just gonna like tap Miranda on the shoulder. So like, keep looking. I'll deal with this.
Okay, Greenbane, you got it. It's the first time I think she was quite in agreement there.
Okay. So you can keep looking, and then I don't know.
Oh, hey.
I feel like these doors are gonna open up.
So, what kind of Wow, I'm really shit at conversation. You know what?
Yeah, this is why this is why I was telling you to keep going.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, cop girl.
Okay.
She's mildly bothered by this. All right.
I get
Preach
some
it,
real
Claire.
Red Faction 1 vibes. So while that's happening, I'm gonna like attempt to greet this poor unfortunate thing in Kuranese.
Clear.
Shit. Getting into some more.
Also, what's this?
It's just like some piles of clothes.
Would I be able to like?
So yes, hang on.
Okay, your attention is divided. It's fine. You can throw
Yes,
over to me later.
when Miranda steps inside, there is. Oh, I hid. I did not mean to hide. I meant to do the opposite.
Miranda's gone.
When Miranda steps inside, there's a guy here for a moment. But when he sees her, his horn goes off, and he poofs away.
Shit.
Oh, no.
Guys, we've been spoiled.
I think that happened like minutes ago.
You can teleport that fast? Fuck.
Instant teleport. Okay, so if this person isn't responding, I'd like to rifle through their clothes with levitation. See if there's any like identification or data.
Alright, druggy nerd. It's computer in it.
Your noise cancellation.
Sure. I'm going to say you find a wallet, but it seems to have been emptied of its more important materials.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I'll put that back. Snap a couple of pictures with my phone because this seems important.
And is Hera helping Miranda check out these places?
What places? It's just a hallway, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, yes.
I was gonna give Desmo a chance to interface to that computer before rounding the next corner.
Okay.
Yeah, because the guy was just fiddling with it. Let's see what he was doing last. I want to see what browsing history he's got.
He didn't get time to delete it.
One thing that you notice is that this seems to be an internal system. It does not seem to have access to the internet at large.
Okay.
That said, this chunk in particular gets you a lot of the same information that you got from the one upstairs, and not a lot extra access. You can see things marking these cells as A1, A2, B1, and B2, and they have they're you can open them if you want.
I'm quite partial to not opening them if I don't have to.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Is there something I could do to do the opposite of disabling it from being open from other terminals?
Or if you want to give me a hacking check for that. In the meantime, I'm going to assume that Miranda is going to get around to
Oh, not very good.
doing this.
Oh look, the trash bag, Kieran. Quite a
Yeah.
old
Two
dresser.
successes.
It'll probably be
You
hard to
try
tell.
to put some. Yeah, it's hard to tell if you've wrapped this up properly, but
Oh well. My
yeah,
inconvenience.
they're gonna need to do something to break in. It is uncertain as to whether or not they are good enough to do that.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. Well, there's a trash bag, Kieran, in that one room, and
Trash
another.
bag, Kieran?
Yeah, there's just a cell full of trash bags. That
Listen. I know your opinion of minorities is middling at the best, but like I'm pretty sure you can tell the difference between a Kieran and a trash bag.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, it's your waifu.
lighten up, Brain Bane. Everyone's a bit racist.
You guys realize I could
Even
be a trash bag of body parts, right?
Would you like
Well,
to find
I guess
out?
I guess I have levitation. I can check. You just like pull
Do
open
you-
one of the bags and see what's inside.
Okay. It is mostly the same, but one of the bags has another set of clothing. Probably tripping blazes.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's a combination of the kind of stuff that you saw outside, which is a combination of food stuff and medical stuff, and also personal belongings.
Hmm.
Well, that's weird. Let's keep going.
All right. Let's go through this door. Oh,
Ooh.
boring.
This is where we have the presentation about projected earnings of Black Mesa and Aperture Science.
Yes. In fact, no, it is not that. You on the whiteboard, there is a map of San Cimarron, which is just kind of like lazily scrolled out on one half of it, and then just a whole ton of notes. And the table is covered with printouts of like police reports and stuff.
Police reports. Oh, I'll take a few pictures of those.
Why don't you just take the reports?
I don't want to carry it. It's paper.
Come on.
I only carry paper to blow my nose in, okay?
I'm surprised you have a diploma.
Hera, can you take the paper?
Don't.
Please?
I guess Hera will grab shit then.
Miranda's being difficult.
If you want, like,
She's not feeling great right now.
Hera can have 0.2 weight of incriminating documents.
It would be light.
Sure, yeah, that's fair. Yes, light. I might. Can you do 2 lights? Is that fine? Like, you can have 2 sets of incriminating documents because there are 2 piles there.
It's twice as incriminating.
Exactly.
Maybe we'll get 2 police officers paid leave. Do real? No? Okay.
Yeah. These guys are just sort of meandering about their cells.
But you see, nothing bad happened.
So,
You know,
What could go wrong now?
I'd be tempted to see if we could ask these people if they could
They
please
weren't
allow us
responding.
to. Not responding at all? Alright, okay.
let's secure the facility first, alright? And then
Yeah.
we'll rescue them.
Yeah.
If they can be rescued.
They look pretty fucked, but, it's not something we're qualified to deal with.
Okay.
Ah,
just going to reveal
I'm gonna
this.
start flipping through the wall.
Reveal some of this. And then who is going to be leading the walk around this corner?
Miranda.
and here
Okay.
probably.
If there's like anyone in particular who would want to like, other than like, is Miranda going to do this? Is Miranda going to walk around this corner?
She's gonna take point as much as she can, unless someone wants her, tries to stop her, or something like that.
If she wants to, win stupid prizes, more power to her. Turn that corner.
Quite
Right.
happy to keep Miranda in front of me.
Okay. I haven't heard anything from Mitty on that, but
I'm keeping behind Miranda.
Okay.
Reasonable distance.
fair enough. So yeah, you walk around the corner, and then a voice which rings with a hollow metallic resonance says, "Who sent you?"
Oh.
Ooh.
Are they in combat right now? Or
No,
okay,
not
if
yet.
we're not in combat. All right.
Miranda
Allow
would
me-
like to fix that.
Miranda, yes. Allow Miranda to be the one to show them. Okay, Miranda's just gonna go up and say like, "All right, let me show you who's." I already forgot what the fucking question was. Was it who sent you?
Who sent? Yes.
All right, well, let me show you who sent me. Is this one right here? And she just runs up and pile drives with a.
Okay. Yeah. We're going to go straight into initiative order, and I'm going to ask you to make a quick check. A quick hitting check where you hit things.
Oh,
Surprise round attack.
surprise
Yeah.
attack. Hey. Would I don't. I know this is maybe cheating a little bit, but would I have gotten away with a heavy sledgy punch with that? Probably not.
Probably not. No.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do normal attack now. Rolling dice.
Okay.
There we go. That's a hit.
Okay.
That's my reply.
Yeah, that is indeed a hit. And we
like a
enter combat.
gross
Which I
looking
believe
guy.
is going to be starting with Stick's turn. Where is Stick?
He's just gonna have a nice sit down.
He is
Sounds like a plan.
upstairs.
Sounds like a plan. That brings us back around to Desmo's turn.
I pull out my hidden blade and I'm gonna cut him.
Fuck him up.
Just ran up and are doing the weeb thing now.
I don't need to spend a stamina for this. I will do D6. I hit.
What kind of attack is that? Kinetic?
Kinetic.
Then no, that does not hit.
Ah, shit.
And then Mushroom.
Mushroom follows suit.
Mushroom.
He's gonna bonk.
Go for it.
He does not bonk.
No, he does not bonk.
No bonks this time. Miranda has ruined the evil villain's monologue.
Then it is her turn, and on her turn, several things are going to happen.
Oh no.
First, from a thing on her shoulder, a small puck-shaped object is going to get launched and skitter down this hallway towards past Hera, and then sort of smack against the side of the stairwell. And it is just going to really quickly do up and then over and do a hard light barrier.
Okay.
Just to say no. And then the second thing is that from her other shoulder, actually she's going to back up first, because why not? Going to back up, and then from her other shoulder, a dart is going to be shot at Desmo.
A dart, you say?
I mean, she rolled really well. That is 4 successes. Does that beat dodge and kinetic?
It's a
Desmo?
dart, though? Would that be resist or dodge?
Well,
Oh, wait, it would be. Hang
Wait,
on.
the-
Oh, no,
Can we
I
do dodge
guess
and kinetic?
a dart does both, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So first it's the dodge part. Her dodge is 2 plus kinetic is 1, so it's 3.
Got 4 successes. It doesn't look like it's happening. It doesn't look
Oh.
like you're blocking it. So
Okay.
this is in fact the darts that they keep stocked around here, which is a hangover dart.
All right, what's the strain?
+1. And then you roll overdose.
Well, what's the strain? What's the strain I have to beat?
What's your
it's your-
current strain?
it starts at 0.
So you just got
Did
one.
you
so
you
get
shot
one.
yourself? You shot yourself once earlier, right?
Yeah, I shot myself once earlier.
So
It's a 2.
Because wait, you have to roll the attack and then you have to roll the strength, right? Or I have to.
Well, well, I mean, we did roll the attack and then we rolled the strength, and then the effect of it is that it raises your
wait,
strain by 1.
So we have rolled the strength because
No,
the strength would be against something else.
Well, the strength did okay. Ben, did you roll against strength against resistance?
I mean, what would the strength be in this?
It's listed on the item.
Yes. Hangover.
So confused.
Hangover is it listed on the? It's not, because it's a crafted item, and that's, oh boy.
I thought it just hits and gives you a strain.
I wish.
Dart. Okay. I think there is a strength.
That's what I gotta do for my darts is roll twice.
I guess 6 is what the motion root extract is. So
Okay, I'll roll 6. That's 3 successes.
That'd be 3 versus my resistance plus poison, I assume.
Yeah. So that's 3 versus 3, so that it hits.
Okay.
So that's 1 strain, and you roll overdose. And that would bring us around to Silence turn.
okay. Should I just
Yeah.
drop this guy?
Did you
now?
roll?
I didn't roll overdose yet. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I roll for overdose?
Recovery.
Okay, I'll spend
Resolve.
resolve plus recovery,
Yes.
and I have to beat a DC of 2.
Yes.
For the record, for this character, for this boss, I have broken a few rules. So if Wild wants to get upset at me for doing that, but this is not one of the rules that I did break. This is just me not knowing things. So.
I mean, I did the same thing with the spider tank, so go at it.
I wasn't upset.
Oh shit, that's excellent.
No, roll. Yeah, you just roll recovery.
All right, I'll spend 1 stamina on that. So- 2.
2 versus 2. That makes you're good.
You did it.
Okay. So, should I just throw everything I have at this guy now, or pace myself?
I mean, if it's a
Uh,
big bad evil person,
I'd pace it because like Hera hasn't gone yet, and Hera's gonna do some good
Yeah,
damage
There's
next
yeah,
round.
yeah. There's Miranda and Hera in the way. So
there's actually an issue though. Oh wait, no, hair can fly. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. So like,
okay. In that
and there
case,
might be more.
all right. So in that case, I am just going to throw a regular old seeking shot around the corner. No unstoppable, no scaling. Just
Okay, roll to hit.
oh yeah, it's versus resistance. 5.
That's the body damage. Okay. Which would wrap us around. To this guy's turn, who's going to jump out of this room and come around here and then use a dagger to stab at Miranda, which is probably against her best interests, but nobody's telling her no.
From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee.
Miranda's like, bring it on.
3 successes.
She laughs in 5 armor.
Yep. And following that, she is also going to poke her head out. And
Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I'm so sorry. I forgot something.
Can you trip people?
Well, 2 things. 1, trip and faint. Technically, the first guy could have triggered trip by moving through her threat zone, and then
You don't
he
have to be able
missed
to
an
do one
attack.
of these.
All right. Well, I am going to do a feint against the first guy, so I'm going to punch him.
Okay, go for it.
All right. 4.
4. Versus kinetic.
It's
yes.
That would be
grapple, because that's the feint roll.
Oh,
Yes.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
and
you roll
then
feint and then you roll follow through.
Well, it still hits. Yes.
Okay, and now
Anyway.
here's my follow through.
Oh, she
Yeah.
hit. Okay.
You can't move through enemies, can you?
No.
Oh, great.
If you have the riot pack, the riot thing, or rhino pack. Yeah, that's it.
That's one way of moving through enemies. Oh boy. I mean, if
Incredibly
Miranda could,
annoying.
toss a canned flash to Hera, then
It would be
that's item uses.
canned flash would
So, yeah,
the
reduce my
follow-through also hit.
effectivity.
Hang on. Did you put those wounds on? When did that? Did
The
you
whites
put
have 3.
Yeah. Would you? I think you put the wounds on the wrong person.
Who did? Oh, this one. Oh,
Yeah, because
oops.
yeah.
By the first person, I assumed that Miranda meant when she was leaving. But anyway.
Oh no, it was the guy who attacked.
So yes, there you go.
No, it would just be 1 because the feint was for the opportunity to attack, and then there was the follow through.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Anyway, bleh, I am good at martial arts. I swear. I have a guy who uses them. Anyway.
So, I think the Kieran lady was gonna go.
Yes, she was. And she was, in fact, going to use the new rules, and because they are apparently just murdering you guys now, toss a frag towards Hera.
Oh God!
Oh boy.
Is that radius 3? Wait. They would probably try to throw it around the corner at
This
Silent.
might be special radius 3, where it's actually a 3x3 square.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Would she know Silent was there around the corner?
I think
Yes,
that would be radius 3.
she would know. Yes.
On that.
Okay.
Now, yeah. if you move it.
Okay. She would stay next to. Yeah, she'll just throw it straight at Hera. And this is throwing, which would be that many, and the target is 4 successes, right?
Yes.
That's 3 successes, so it's going to drift by 1.
Okay. Do you have a
I can
scary dice
just
handy?
I can just roll a d8 and do it by that because it's just
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
I should have had a d8 ready, but I did not.
So what
but that is fine because I have this now.
now to these new rules?
Well,
They're doing it right now.
Either Silent Spring is about to take an automatic damage, and either way, Hera is gonna have another attack roll against her.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, it goes up.
Okay,
So it avoids Spring.
All right.
But it does in fact hit Hera. And what gets rolled at this point?
I think it was going to be like the listed strength of the
Yeah,
grenade. I think
strength.
that's still there.
It's 7.
Okay, and that's versus Hera's 5.
1 success, 2, 3. That's 4 successes.
Ooh.
So it goes right off Hera's toughened skin. Just the fragments get embedded in her and stop them from hitting Spring. So thanks for that.
Friend of the Kirins.
That brings us around to Miranda's turn.
If you could clear, just like move one of them somehow.
Oh, you're gunning for the big boss still?
I am in a perfect position for a run up, and I will not really be able to do terribly much.
You could murderize the guy who's already injured.
I mean, yeah, there's still plenty. There's no way I could move them out of the way.
Oh, jeez.
You can move them out of the way by making them dead.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of these guys, I think. I would like to go after the big bad evil guy, but
I want to eliminate that guy first because of their bullshit 3 attacks or whatever in one turn. But
I don't think we'll be able to do that because both of us would want to focus on him. But since it's not likely both of us, we should get rid of these guys first. Otherwise, action economy wise, we're going to be.
What I'm trying to do is flying kick that would deal a damage, and due to the distance I'd be flying, it would smash them straight into the wall.
I understand that, but there's no way I could get one of these guys out of the way.
I mean,
I could get the top guy out of the way by punching him a bunch.
Yeah, and that will work. You can press and follow through on that. Or
I don't have.
Turn order's gone.
You could sledgehammer that.
Oh, jeez. There we go.
I can dual poofy wield. Shucks, I could do an arc attack and hit them both with precision, but then they wouldn't, both be going. I'll focus one, and
Hey, what's the 2 damage on the special person, by the way?
that's hitting armor. It looks like.
Yeah, armor.
It's
like an XO.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to remove this guy on my upper right here. If provided both my attacks land, he will be out, and then Miranda could slip by.
Hera.
God damn it. Hera could slip by. So let me try that. So I'm going to do the thing where I attack once, and then we attack again, and that's might be trouble.
I mean, can you press?
This is not press, this is dual wield.
All right. Okay. Well, was one of those a cold shot with the sledgehammer?
No, I can't dual wield and called shot a sledgehammer.
Okay, so I think you can press.
Cap, I don't think you're understanding what I'm doing.
Um.
I
Press
can't.
and dual wield. Can you attack 3 times in a turn then?
No,
Oh,
I've
right.
been told I can't. That's why I didn't.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I've been
no,
told
I thought not.
can't. Yeah, I've been told I can't do that
I know.
because you didn't want me to be able to use aimed called shot with a sledge and be able to do a normal attack unless it was a attack press follow through, then with the
Oh
hammer,
yeah, yeah. Okay.
which was a bit too many dice against me, so I never learned press.
Ah. Okay. I did not actually know that you just didn't know press. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm basically spending a stamina to do 2 punches every turn.
Okay.
So yeah, she 2 successes against kinetic is unfortunately not enough. And she thumps against the wall with the first hit, just barely managing to duck out of the way of the second. Which brings us right around to Hera's turn.
You are the ugliest looking green bean I've ever seen.
Alright,
This is
let's see what
fair.
I can do.
She was one of the first ones I drew, so
I guess I'll just go up to this one and do a regular attack.
Normal consecutive punches.
It's just 7.
okay. That is a hit, and just crumples against the onslaught from the big double team, the big feeble team.
We'll do that muscled like fist pump after that.
Nice.
Teamwork.
And that's the end of Hera's turn for now. I believe she still has movement actually, so she could like try to close the distance.
I would
if she
prefer
wants
to stay here.
Okay. That brings us back to the stick.
He's well, he actually physically can't join the combat now, so that's good.
He can punch the shield.
He's just vibing.
What is he, brick?
And hurt his hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Hoof, rather. My hoof. So yeah, he's just going to be, vibing.
He's just sit there and listen to his
Okay.
tunes.
So,
Desmo.
Cap, question for you.
Yes.
Do you have any means of dealing either spirit or stamina damage?
I've got reason. I'd be impressed if that worked. I'm only rolling 4 dice for it. Other than that,
Well, I mean, okay, because I was gonna say I have I could do hunting visions, which does 2 spirit damage, which should get around the exo thing, or I could do the I can spell cluster exhaust and do like 7 stamina.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's right. Spell clustering.
Can I see just to check the geometry of this here? If I get here, can I get like line of sight down here?
I'm gonna say yes.
I can.
Like you wouldn't be able to get through it, but you would be able to like peek through the stairwell, like where the railing goes.
Desmo, I could cast exhaust on him.
Do it.
Yeah.
Cast exhaust on him.
Wait, when did stick learn exhaust?
That's just it, isn't it?
I was about to say that it's just like, yeah, I can spell cluster fear.
I could also do that. What does fear do? Fear does a fear would probably be a better idea because I have a higher spirit. I've only got 3 mind and I've got 4 spirit, so I'll be rolling 4 dice for fear versus concentration, and then do a spirit damage.
Concentration is hard to get up, so chances are they probably have 2 concentration, but maybe magic armor.
Possibly so. Well, it's more likely he could spend his stamina on it to increase the chance, I guess. But you could spend 1 stamina on it. Woohoo.
So is that? So are we doing that?
Yeah, I think Shift will like sidle down and try to get this guy with a fear, and he'll spend a stamina on it.
Go for
So
it.
he will do 5. I think to attack with a spell, it's just your attribute plus like I don't know, spellcraft or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be 0. So spirit plus 1 stamina, 5 dice versus their concentration. Amazing.
Great.
Is their concentration really low?
No, it is not. In fact, the magic lashes out, and is repelled almost too easily. Like there is a intense concentration of concentration.
This is my pay grade. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Crap.
Which brings us, to Desmo.
All right.
Well,
so
I can spell cluster fear or what's it?
exhaust.
Can I spell cluster exhaust?
That would
be
be
cool if you
No, I can't.
exhaust
I
is
can't. I
Scorpio.
can't exhaust a Scorpio. I can't do that. I can do fear because it's Leo. And I can do haunting visions because it's Capricorn.
Do you have Pierce?
Pierce. I do not have Pierce.
Okay.
Oh, I can I can try and spell cluster it, and it would be easy because it's a cantrip.
Because I can only assume she has so much stamina. If I can throw a lot of dice into it, I could probably guarantee a lot of stamina damage at it. Do we want to try that? It could be a fun way to knock him out.
I need uninterrupted line of sight for Pierce. And
this is a very narrow hallway.
But like the people in the way.
That sucks. If only you had flash or something.
I do have flash, but then I'd be also.
Well, hold on. There's a corpse right there. You can walk over.
I guess it's also your turn.
I know. I'm talking theoreticals.
Okay. So are we coordinating on stamina or on fear?
Let's coordinate on stamina. I haven't seen anyone die from stamina very often.
It's pretty hard to do.
All right, so I'm gonna be doing a spell clustering of where is it? Exhaust. I'm gonna be first. I'm gonna be aiming, and then I'm gonna be doing spell cluster exhaust. DC for that for me will be 3 because I am a Scorpio.
Okay.
Spell cluster. I rolled the relevant attribute and spellcraft, right?
Spell clustering is always mind and spellcraft, and then you do the attack roll.
Mind and spellcraft. Okay. So I'll spend 1 stamina to make sure I actually get that spell cluster through, which would be 5, 6, 7. 7 gotta meet a 3. Fucking shit. Okay. So if a spell cluster fails, I lose that rest of the turn, right?
Yeah, that was your action, and you've lost the stamina as well.
Okay. Which would be. All right. For the remainder of my turn. Hello.
Hey.
And
if that works, or is that too narrow?
That would. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll let you do that. And then what is Mushroom doing?
Mushroom going to mash.
Mash. Oh wait. Put it up north of it for Hera to have a better route.
And this is with the riot shield.
Yeah. 4
against kinetic.
Yeah.
Well, if it's to knock over, it's against grapple.
Okay, it's against grapple. Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't work.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, Meg's heavy.
She's
How does that work?
she's very, very hard to grapple.
Highest you
boy.
can get for grapple armor is like +1, right?
If this is a legendary, if this is a legendary creature, it may have some
It's-
extra armor stats.
May just be.
Oh well,
blinding
fuck me.
Like
I guess.
she's like made of a lot of metal. Okay, there's a lot of metal there.
Okay.
Yeah, like when I did
okay.
a spider tank, I had to give it a special grapple stat.
Okay.
My turn then.
Are you ready for the pain?
Okay.
I'm ready to give the pain.
First things first. 1-2. I believe that the riot shield is currently facing south. She's going to take this chance to just pummel Mushroom with something resembling hydraulic hooves.
Mushroom.
Dodge it, Mushroom.
Dodge is high.
I believe this is at 4, not 5, because the riot shield is facing south.
Yeah, dodge is still
Yes.
Mushroom has cursed my dice, and my work is never finished. So,
Naturally.
Mushroom, her punch is relatively sluggish and passes straight. And Mushroom like zooms up a bit, and it passes under him. But that doesn't stop the little turret on her shoulder from zooping around and firing a hangover dart at Miranda.
Bring it on. Wait.
No, shoot the dart at Mushroom.
Wait, I'm really. Oh shit! I already have a high strain.
Yeah.
The first this is against resolve plus kinetic, I believe. Is that what we?
No, it's
landed on?
okay. So first you have to make the ranged attack. So it's to get through the armor. So it's dodge first, dodge and kinetic.
5 successes.
Wait, dodge and kinetic or dodge and resistance?
Dodge
or
and kinetic.
Dodge and kinetic. So dodge and kinetic, that's 5. Hit to hit or beat 5.
I did that.
Oh, okay. That's a hit.
So then it's the strength, which we ruled previously as 6 versus resistance and poison if you have it.
My resistance is 3. I don't have any poison armor.
Okay, and I rolled 6, and I got 4.
Strain goes up, and you have to make a recovery check.
All right, so I have Ancestor Residence on, which means I roll 6 recovery dice. I have to beat 5.
5?
Yeah, because of all of the fucking Destiny features I got.
Oh god.
Oh, Miranda's getting.
This is going to be an expensive mission.
And I believe that places Miranda as stricken if we were following what we said in the stuff earlier.
Oh boy. Okay, you have a canned perseverance.
Oh yeah, because
so you can get back up, but things will happen.
So Miranda is because of the invisible stat thing. So yes. Yeah,
Okay.
Miranda's not feeling good right now.
Okay. All right. So it's now my turn. Okay.
Yes.
Should I just throw everything at this fucker?
I mean, when it comes around to my turn, I'll be able to kick the shit out of him.
I mean, if you could throw the problem is he does have exo armor.
I mean,
which means non-body damage is going to do more than body damage.
Yeah, but like I've also got unstoppable, so it's basically a case of I could just use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could throw 5 stamina and just be gone.
You could try.
I think I know Hera really wants to flying tackle, but
I'm just saying this person is right here and you get to
is
hit
less
something.
of a threat than the thing that is made of metal
And
is giving us
3
heart
attacks
attacks.
per round.
And is getting 3 actions per round, yeah.
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 I mean, this thing's turn is when, like, after mine, Desmo's,
can-
and mushrooms.
You can fly and kick the next boss. Era.
I'm sorry. I just think we need to take down the biggest threat now, and I can just take myself out of the fight to do
Fine.
that.
Fine.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do unstoppable, seeking shot, scaled up to 3. So that would scaled up with 3 stamina. So that goes up to 4 damage.
Yes, it does. So what does Seeking Shot look like in your universe?
So
it's 3. You did make it unstoppable, right? So that would be a 4th stamina.
Yes. Well, no. Well, it's 1 from the spell itself, 3 from the scaling, and another 1 from the unstoppable. So it's 5 stamina.
Yes.
I am almost taking myself out of the session to do this.
Right.
Hey, you join me on the benches.
Oh, they're not down. Oh god. But yeah, I don't know.
Was it 3 damage or 4 you did?
I did 4 damage.
Oh wait, no, that's
Yeah, I had
so 1 went on the exo and the other 3 went into the person.
So yeah, that like crunches
like,
the metal.
It's kind of like just like a rocket has just been launched down the hallway in terms of like the light disparity.
Yes.
a Kamea wave just got shot.
Crunches through the metal, and she just kind of slumps against the wall and then slides down with a smear of blood.
Ooh.
And then there is a clicking as the metal around her starts to like twitch and make sharp movements and like make clicking noises as it lays on the ground.
I have concerns about there being an active recovery unit in there, but that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And now she has seen firsthand Miranda punch this guy and Hera take a grenade to the face. So she is going to not deal with that.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Does
You
my
can.
trip?
It has been around, so you have your reaction back.
Okay. They try to leave my threat, and despite her being hunched over, ready to like vomit her guts out, feeling all stricken, she is going to have her little last stand moment here, and activate trip. So that is 7 dice. And we really want this one to work, actually, so I'm going to spend a stamina, despite how precious that is right now. 4 success hit.
Is that prone?
No, this, knocked enemy prone and may attempt to capitalize. So, if you knock prone, and my capitalizing move is going to be to pin. Which is, I flop onto them, and they cannot move or act.
Right.
So
roll for that.
Alright, so I would roll 8 normally. I lose 1 for, because I'm heavy, I get 1 more, but I lose 1 for being part of the combo. But I'm going to spend a stamina anyway and bring it back to 8.
They are pinned.
Alright, oh god,
Miranda dives under them.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Hang on, I got it. Boop.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that poor pinned Kieran about to just get a fucking faceful?
Oh, they're
Yeah,
getting
probably.
the faceful. But yes, they are pinned, so they should have a dodge value of 1. It costs me nothing to hold the pin, but my movement's cut in half. Oh, I can apparently move around while I'm hitting them. Not that I want to. If they want to break out, they must beat. Let's worry about that later.
Yes.
Continue.
It is your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh. Oh, well, that case, she's gonna vomit on them. No.
Make a poison attack.
Just a waterfall come forth.
She's
It's like Niagara
feeling-
Falls, but on this guy's face.
But the
She's feeling very sick right now, but she
Vomit.
is. Yeah, they've got a dodge value of 1, and plus whatever armor they have. So, she's going to start beating the crap out of them now.
Ah, police
Um,
nostalgia.
I'm gonna do an aimed attack, sledgehammer.
Okay. Called body shot. Well, that's not
Called-
a heavy swing.
It called body shot with that sledge hoof. So
Heavy.
Yeah.
Heavy swing. Yes.
heavy
Does
swing.
anybody
Yeah, heavy
else? Does anybody
So-
else remember Miranda's nickname?
excessive force.
Yes.
I
so
think in this case, I think the force is entirely justified.
I mean, yeah, I ain't complaining.
let's see. I'm rolling 7 dice. I have 4 stamina. I'm gonna probably keep it at 4 stamina. I'm not gonna. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna more stamina because this bitch needs to get hurt. Oh.
That's against kinetic. Oh, with -1.
So with
Well,
but
they're
their dodge is currently 1.
Oh yeah, their dodge is currently 1. Plus minus that hits.
awesome. 2 body damage.
Clang.
Actually-
You can flop on top of her and then in the head with a hammer.
Ooh, ow! And then Hera can finish.
Well, yeah. Hera. Close
Hera
the
might want
sets.
to
Well,
check
actually,
Let's
the
make
fact that the
a
boss is about to explode.
standard melee attack on them.
Hera could go for the big bad guy.
Well, the big bad guys are they
About
are
to
they
explode.
spec-
Attack.
are they specified to be
Dodge of
down?
1 plus that hits.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Is combat over?
They don't have an X on them.
You might want to deal with them, but they are not currently moving.
Okay.
That brings us to Stick Shift's turn.
All right.
Stick Shift is going to discover that, stairs can make a quite comfortable bed if you're fucked enough. It's just having a nice lie down on the stairs.
Desmo. Desmo as well.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Oh, so I'm gonna beat up this guy?
What, the one down the hall?
Yeah.
I mean, do we need to just put one in the back of their head?
Yeah, sure, probably. What can I do? Oh, you know what? How much can I move? I can't move close enough, so no shanking.
I mean, you could give me a zap in the butt, and I can throw a seeking shot down.
I would have to spend my turn reloading. I have motion root.
Damn. Give me the motion.
I could zap I could zap myself, which I guess I'll do.
You want to do Mushroom's action?
I'm suspicious. Why would you bring that up? Are they gonna explode? Are you trying to kill Mushroom?
I mean, they are
Yeah.
ticking.
They are, or they aren't.
They're making their things are making clicking noises.
Oh, yeah, Mushroom, come back.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
I mean, basically, how do we know this guy doesn't have a pipe bomb instead of a esophagus?
Oh, is Desmo's shooting herself with the vitro? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm gonna shock the fucking guy.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use. Let's see. Do I want to do electric seizure or do I want to do something fun? I could make him see shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do haunting visions.
It's an interesting choice.
Well, I mean, I can only do. I could do ball of void, but it seems kind of crazy.
That is against resistance, correct? Or what is that against?
No, haunting visions is
concentration.
Going to be concentration.
Yeah,
but
that makes more sense. I said resistance, and I was like, wait, no, that would be concentration.
I guess
The
random damage.
concentration seemed quite high.
Yeah, stamina. That's okay. I'll just make it.
Yep.
And I roll 6. Yeah, I'll spend 2 stam on this because I'm feeling lucky. 4 successes on concentration.
What type of damage? Magic?
Fear. So yes, magic as well.
4 would manage to beat it. Yes.
Okay, that's 2 fear damage.
Yes, it is.
Rainbow damage. Well, not rainbow damage, but like a full house.
Yeah.
So it becomes her turn, and she is just laying on the floor in a pool of blood. And the clicking continues as she just kind of limps along the floor into this room and disappears from sight. And at this point, initiative order is not particularly necessary.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. I have...
perseverance.
Yeah, can perseverance, so you can be unstricken.
I load my gun full of Destiny Vitro.
While you have time, you can see the projector of the hardlight barrier, so if you want to, you could like take that away for stick's sake.
Let's just grab that.
Okay, I punch it.
I'm gonna finish my job here and kick this door down.
Okay.
What?
Hera wanted to flying kick, and she did not get to flying kick.
All right, I guess we'll just not be ready.
I mean, this person's basically dead, so I'm just finishing the job.
Yeah, I'm sure they're the only person. Not like the other person that we saw that teleported earlier.
Desmo, please give me a zap.
Okay, I'll shoot you.
Guess.
In any case, yes, just really quickly letting Silent roll for Vitro.
So that would be recovery versus 2. So that's, I think it's yeah, it's 5. All right, we're still good.
Okay.
Okay, I have 5 stamina. I'm functional now.
Yeah.
So, Hera kicks the door down, and you find yourselves in an operating theater of some sort. With this mech just laying on the ground, just kind of in like make that regular. Just like...
Oh look, Gordon, it's it's a map.
And yeah, this Kieran looks up at you and says, you have 2 choices. You can either leave the Kieran here and leave, or we can all die.
Bullshit.
I shoot myself with the Destiny Vitro.
Desmond just doing drugs in the corner there.
So I feel like maybe a face would be useful here, and I don't trust Miranda or even Hera to have the proper.
How about instead you explain what's going on here quickly? I'll make that an intimidate check if you like. What'd you say?
I said, go ahead.
Okay. That'd be fuck it, just 10 dice. 4 amazing successes.
Four successes
Yes.
against this. Roll for that. It is going to look up at you and say, well, I suppose at this point it does not particularly matter. We're going to be leaving here either way, and either way we are enemies. I am the Courant, and I am the future of Kieran kind if this works out.
Fuck right the hell off, I yell in Kiranese.
Quite.
Whatever she said.
She is going to say back, again in Kieranese, which both Silent and Hera would understand, saying, I understand that at first it can be jarring, but this is what the calculations show to be our best option.
Hera,
And
do you
then-
want to fuck this guy up?
The creature here. What's with the clicking? Totally not just asking if
She
it's
is. This vessel is. This host, I apologize. This host is repairing itself. It has that capability.
Oh my
What's
god,
up?
he repaired a body.
It has insta-seals inside of it that it is currently administering, but it is going to take some time to get back to its host.
Shift will reach into his jacket and pull out a pistol and ask, what was its name?
This host went by a few names. The one that we used was White Rapids. The one that you might have heard was Crockenbush.
Hey, Hera,
Yeah.
can we kick this guy's ass? Let's go after him.
The
I mean,
fuck
who's
is
this-
the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. I want to shoot this person though. They seem kind of mean.
I mean,
Yeah, who is
I'm-
this other person?
I'm asking this person. I'm asking the Courant. What the fuck is going on?
I want to beat up the robot, and then we could just drag this guy
Because-
wherever we want and make him sing.
Because if you're talking about, what, if you're talking about our survival, what most cultural preservation initiatives don't have a body count.
I understand. The people that you've seen on your way here, the ones on the floor upstairs, I am not proud of what has happened to them. I am in the process of trying to find a solution that would allow them to join us, regardless of their current state, upon which time they will be able to.
So this person's basically a monster.
We were
Right.
sent here to find Crokenbush, among others. We have contact with their friends and family. Would you be interested in having a nice, intimate chat with them? He says,
There
racking the
have
slide on the gun.
We have been moving slowly, I admit, in reintroducing ourselves, but it is simply because we have seen that those who are confronted with this idea of identity find it unnerving.
You've mutilated
would
the
like-
person beyond recognition.
White Rapids as a host was quite augmented already. We chose her as a test to see if the integration device would be able to interface with other sun tech in great quantity.
So what was it? A mind control device?
We are one entity.
Ah, excellent.
I knew it. They're a drug hive mind.
You know, I think there's some clear tech boffins that would really like to speak to you.
No, we're not
We
dealing.
got
We're
here
not.
first.
We're not negotiating.
Well,
Miranda, give me
obviously not.
the monitor for the spy cameras.
Give it here. Take this in your flashes.
I
One of your flashes. I don't know.
just need the monitor.
Okay, there you go.
All right, so Soundspring is going to take out her pistol, hold it to her own head, and look around the corner. And she's going to say to the Current, do you really care about saving Kirin's? Or are you just another monstrosity of science gone wrong?
I
I'm just gonna,
don't want you to be hurt. If you would prefer to die than to join me, then I would.
Get over here.
Then I would allow you. I would find that an error in judgment.
Well, then we have a mutual error in judgment, I suppose. And I would
We
like
would have to talk it through. That was what you came here for, right? That was what you talked about with the host named Country Soul, is that we would be discussing it.
Well,
Hey,
I think we found out all we need to know. And I would like to...
you finish your thing, and then I need to do something.
Okay, well, between the players, my plan is to spend all my stamina using sticky flash to... Well, actually, I don't need to... Can I sticky flash everyone out of here with the spy camera? Because I think... Because if the basements are short enough, then the spy cameras were above the front door, so it should be roughly above where we are on the floor plan. And it's just a case of, can I get all the people out?
There's a problem.
Yeah?
I recovered that camera.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, Miranda did take it back.
Crap. Okay. Well, there goes my escape plan.
Why don't we just knock him out?
I mean, yeah, we can.
I mean,
that's the other option.
What I was gonna say is that unless someone tries to stop her, she's gonna pull a Detective Miller, and she's just gonna walk up and start punching.
I'm not gonna lie, Harold was probably gonna do the same thing, except not with punching, but with a shotgun.
Yeah, I think it's time to unleash the shotguns, I think.
Yeah,
I mean,
Harold's gonna pull out a shotgun.
Trying to think, it's like, I would shoot the guy, but I think we need to keep him because I think it's not us that needs to kill this guy. It's the people who sent us on this mission that need to kill this guy. So,
I mean,
floor
I don't
above
care
us.
either way.
Proof of elimination is.
That's probably good enough.
On the floor above us, I believe I heard you call her Miranda, saw a Kieran who left. By this time, that host, his name was Amberforth, has, I should say, collected the rest of the bodies. And whether or not what happens to me shall happen, we will continue.
Well, then I'm gonna have to pry off every single one of your legs until you tell me where to find them.
I think at this point torture won't really do much to them. They
You would find
obviously...
that rather unhelpful.
Well,
Can I
let's
just
see
roll
who
to
gives first.
Can I just roll to have Harris shoot the fucker? Because at this point, you know,
Which one?
well, the metal fucker.
Okay,
The metal
yeah,
fucker is
go.
one of the people we're here for.
Define here for.
As in, they're like literally listed on the list of people that we're here to recover.
Yeah, we're trying to stop the hive mind, not kill people.
Member of private security force for a dawn harvest operation, heavily augmented. The robot is
okay,
someone
I
we
guess
are
I won't.
explicitly here to recover. The coconut, whatever.
I mean, to me, it looks like
I'm
that person's
unclear
gone.
what's going on anymore, I guess.
I'm no Suntech specialist, but I know a few.
Hera, if you just start gunning that robot down, I'm pretty sure Miranda's just gonna join suit because she's seen enough movies to kind of go, "Oh, that person's dead now."
Okay, so it's like, it's like Silent Spring is as close as she can possibly get to cosmetically Neric. So, violence, please.
All right, let's start.
Shoot the robot. The robot's already incapacitated.
I roll a 5 for shotgun. Can I just use shotgun?
Yes, you can use shotgun.
Alright, I'll put a stamina into that to use shotgun.
Gonna leave.
It's so weird.
There is a bang. The Crockenbush or White Rapids, depending on who you ask, just falls back to the ground. Another
I
sort
thought they were
of.
shooting the current. But
We're talking in terms of hosts here, not in terms of the entity as a whole. But yes.
Yeah, they're just
another,
randomly
like,
beating up a husk.
Just another little splatter. And this time the clicking continues, but it does not look like anything inside is moving.
Why did you do that?
Shut up, String Bean.
No, I think he's right. You guys are idiots.
Literally one of the people we're here to recover.
I'm fairly sure they're beyond recovery at this point, or at least beyond recovery that we can manage today.
Gonna grab this guy by the neck and start zip tying him up.
This guy.
The other one on the right, you mean?
Is he gonna fight, or is he gonna just let me do whatever?
The one on the right.
Yeah, the current.
Wait, which one's the current again?
They are all the current. But yes.
The guy on the right. I want to start stringing him up, and if he fights me, I'm gonna start punching him up.
Well, would also know. So yeah, she would start allowing you to do that, and say, if you would let me know who sent you, that would save me time. But I'm not sure that you are in the mood for that at the moment.
Yeah, my grandma sent me over here because she told me you're a fucking asshole. Now I'm gonna break his jaw or something. I don't know. Well, okay, not break his jaw. That means he can't talk much later. I'm just gonna try to sap him or something.
Okay. All right. So I'm in danger. I think we should like try and find a security camera or something so I can sticky flash us out of here.
Oh,
Is there a bomb or something? I would.
I mean, we may be collective in danger, but I am specifically in danger
why?
Why?
because I'm a Kieran and they want me.
Yeah, they gotta get through us first.
They got a lot of people to get through first. Green
You-
Bean.
You're
No one's
about in
getting
the
you.
same. You're about in the same level of danger as when you walk through the front door.
I mean, yes, but also, ah,
Hey, Green Bean. Green Bean. Slap, slap.
I don't know.
You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to. Well, this guy's already tied up.
All right. Well,
Special delivery. We'll throw him on our back and just carry him around, I guess.
let's start looking at security camera. Let's look at these computers and see what's on them.
Yeah. Gather what you can, and druggy nerd. Let's grab whatever we can off the computers. You can look at this guy's brain some point because he's cyber-fighted. Let's fuck.
Wait, so what are we doing with this guy again? Is he
We're-
subdued?
Taking him with us. We're pulling warehouses suck now. We're pulling a Brenner. Okay, we're taking him with us, or we're just gonna resolve it late. I don't know.
So hey,
I mean, we do
I have a
people
question.
that
Like they have this hive mind thing going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's probably wireless, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's like, what if you signal jammer it?
Yeah, I turned my signal jammer on. Hello?
You may have noticed that this place does not have a wireless signal in general.
I mean,
Oh,
it's not really
Your
easily
signal
a-
jammer did nothing on the first fight to those guys too. I noticed.
I don't know. They might have just been deranged.
I guess
just trank him and let's leave.
magic or something.
Oh yeah, trank him and leave. We'll worry about this after. This is narrative stuff.
Specifically, like I do have an explanation for that, but it's probably too much to get into right now.
Yeah, we can.
No.
we
Let's
can do
just
this-
clear the next room.
We can do this post summary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's finish cleaning this place out and gathering what intel we need, and
That is
because
not
Miranda wants to finish
revealing.
this and go home so she could put her head in a bucket.
That appears to be an opening that is handmade into the local sewer stuff.
Whew, well, if we can't get through the gate that came down behind us, then there's another option. It's not nice, but
I'll probably be able to get the door open.
we
Hey,
can
can I-
exactly bring shape charges.
Do you have that cough drop?
Wait, which door are we
yes,
talking about?
I do
wait,
have
wait.
the throat lozenge still.
I
How
could
about
really
these-
use that.
Yes, have the throat lozenge.
How about these doors down here?
Yeah, let's go check those out.
You basically just have free reign of the place at this point. So like, just
Okay.
friggin'
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's nobody else left here, is there?
Oh,
Alright.
hey, piano. Bonk, bonk.
What are they doing with a piano down here?
Desmo, do your magic. Drug.
Beep boop. I'm hacking their snoot.
We also need to recover the prisoners as well.
Oh boy.
That guy.
Considering
them
we
up,
came here
though.
on a recovery operation, we didn't exactly like bring a U-Haul.
So
Alright.
from those computers, can I get a hacking check from Desmo really quickly?
Yeah. Hold on. Is there any stamina left I can just randomly burn?
Don't fuck up.
Oh, I'll fuck up.
Get like one.
I have 3 stamina to burn. Okay. So five.
So you can find a few things. The first thing is that from here you can access the door mechanisms for the rest of this place.
Alright. I'll do that big door that locked us out originally.
Actually, it might be an idea to just directly call the people who called us on this mission and say, "Look, we've secured the area. You've got some people to pick up. Please
How am
do
I going
so
to
at your
directly
earliest
call them?
convenience."
This is completely. We're underground.
So we just walk upstairs.
I ill-advise that in case they could monitor us somehow, because apparently they're interested in knowing who hired us.
Well, yeah, that's because they want to find more Kirans.
Well, that and they want to probably shut down any counter operations of theirs.
I mean, the Winter Fire, a large crime gang.
Is it? Oh yeah, it was those
Yeah.
guys.
It's
Oops.
we're calling the triads down. Like, hey, could you guys
Okay.
bring a truck, please?
In that case, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
like
oh,
I'd be more openly hesitant if we were like working for some science college or something.
Yeah.
But we're
Nope.
working with people who have like assault rifles and shit.
It's these people's friends and family and gang members.
I should also say that that Desmo would have found files for or rather folders for the files for the cybernetics and the cybernetics like research notes for everything going on here, but it appears that those have been deleted rather recently.
Can I recover them? Are they in the recycling bin?
Unfortunately, they're a bit ahead of you on that.
They
Aw,
emptied the
man.
recycling
They thought
bin.
of
Shit.
everything.
But yeah, that's the rest of what's there.
Okay. So, what is our extraction plan?
We
Well,
walk out mostly.
I
I was
noticed
expecting just to walk out.
we can't see the first basement floor anymore. So I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was because they were at this point because of you being able to open the doors and whatnot, you can tell that the whole give us the Kieran and leave or die was a bluff.
Oh.
The path out is relatively clear at this point, and it just lies on you to figure out what you're doing with these guys.
All right.
Call our employers, tell them to bring a van. We got some Karens that are naked. And we got a prisoner.
Wear masks. Do not show your face. Use voice changes if you can. They are a cognito hazard.
Yes, that what that one said. Oh shit, they know your face now.
Yeah, but all right, well, oh boy.
Well, oh fuck, you live in a sleeper. Shit. I would offer to I'd offer a bunk, but that kind of like is a problem.
Yeah, considering they're like individual bunks.
Hey, you could stay at my place. It's not like I'm using it. It's fucking
well, I
cold,
mean,
though.
ideally, I should not be alone. I know we can work that out later.
You want to go get high at my place?
Hey, listen,
Desmo.
my butler would probably let you stay over on the couch.
Butler?
Butler.
Lark.
Butler.
Larkspur.
Lark.
Butler.
Oh, okay.
Butler, yes. She didn't want to say boyfriend.
Because he's a
All right. Well, so are we, okay.
Butler.
So we go up. We call them down. Are we just gonna like wait around for the
I mean, sod's law, we probably should. And then we can fill them in on what we discovered directly.
All right. So
Okay.
I think that concludes things. Am I right?
All right. I guess
Gathered what we can. Formed Nightfire peoples. Done pretty much what I think we can here. And now we can all go home.
Yay!
Okay.
All right. So,
Is there?
I
Yeah. Is
just
there a distinct plan as to what you're doing with
Oh, the Kieran?
the other one? Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
Well, we were waiting
Well,
for
are we just bringing?
our
Are we just?
fiery buddies.
Are we
to
just
come pick
bringing
him
them
up.
all?
Yeah.
Are we, yeah. Just.
I
Is it-
think
Say, hey, this guy has mutilated a bunch of
Yeah.
your friends. Maybe you want
Yeah.
to talk to him. I don't know.
tell him what we know about the hive mind. I mean, or we can call Epicenter and be like, "Hey, listen."
Yeah, we should also probably tell Epicenter what's going on because
Yeah. By the way,
For the remaining Kieran that aren't unconscious, I can just go ahead and make just to make sure they don't kill us all whenever we release them. I'm gonna shoot the rest of my sedatives at them.
just,
Okay.
that works.
That works.
And that shouldn't make most everyone unconscious.
Oh yeah. Also tell the Winterfire get some aqua repellent paint.
Mm.
Oh yeah, this yeah, they fly. Yeah, basically tell them how it went.
Yeah.
And they'll be
Just-
smart.
Just prepare to treat these things
I
like a
mean-
fucking SCP. And I think
I believe I've heard the plan, so I think that's
All right.
just about good.
I guess the one last thing is probably that, like, once they get out the front door, Silent Spring is just going to do this. As I post that in Spec Ops, she's just gonna have a moment.
That's
Shift is going to
fucking
pretend
badass.
that nothing unusual happened and just drive everyone home in silence.
I mean,
Well, the viewer will be on, but really low in volume.
I mean, if you want to blaze it, we can blaze it, but you don't have to. You don't have to do
It's just
that.
a very awkward ride home where nobody's comfortable, except maybe Desmond.
Desmo was kind of against shooting the random corpse, if that's any consolation.
Okay. So, let's
Fun.
see where this goes.
Oh boy. So yeah, I think as of this point, I'm now as in the dark as the rest of you.
All right. Well, yeah. So speaking out of character now, since I assume the mission's over. Wow.
Mhm.
Hi, Wyatt. That's concerning. Now they're going around and abduct as many Kieran as they can to grow their collective.
Well, now the Winterfire know what's up, so it's their problem.
And
maybe Epicenters.
Well, I mean, see, if
and
you
also
make it,
Silent Springs.
yeah, a little bit. But like, if we just make it the Winterfire's problem and they just do not do a good job of it, then we have an even bigger problem.
Yeah, I
Hey.
mean, we're probably going to have to follow this up.
I like Green Bee. I don't want anyone capturing her, so yeah, it's our problem.
Very unlikely friends.
She is the smartest person in this building, except maybe Desmo, technically. But
You
What do
may
you mean
be
technically? What do you mean technically, you bitch?
It's like, hey,
social
you may be
intelligence is a thing.
you may be a scaleback, but you're pretty cool.
You know, right now I'll take it. Like, she's just gonna like to go home and have a panic attack or something.
Yeah.
Like, she
Griff
can't-
also
she can't-
probably needs to leave before he's overtaken by the voices again.
I'm not sure home is a good place for her to be right now.
It almost certainly isn't.
Hey, Silent, you want to go to Dairy Queen Princess, whatever it's called in this world? I'm
She's
buying.
just like just like a sniffle and a nod, you know.
Oh,
It's get some fraps or something.
I think Miranda would offer to do that, but I think she actually needs to lay down right now.
Oh god, everyone's
Yeah.
just having a terrible time.
Shift technically
Ah.
should, but he's doing his usual thing of pretending nothing is wrong.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, Desmond's pretty okay.
Desmond's
That's
fine.
doing great.
But Mushroom
Yeah.
got hurt.
Once again, everything explodes and Desmo is fine.
She's just sitting there playing Bejeweled, going, "Oh God, I'm bored."
Hera's technically fine, but she didn't get like a lot of chance to do things.
Yeah. The Yeah, I think and then, like I think Miranda just punched a few things and got sick. But yeah, I still had fun.
Yeah, no, I was looking for ways to mess up specific people. So like I had doors that were flush with the floor, and
Oh, you're on to me.
yes,
Oh, no.
and I realized that the hangover darts just kind of completely messed up Desmo's shtick.
I mean, Desmo didn't, take the brunt of that.
No, she
Yeah.
didn't.
Desmo can survive the strain.
Well, it's like
It's-
Desmo's usually not the one getting the strain.
I do think that 5 strain is probably a new record in
Well,
normal
I mean, it's a
play.
new system, anyways. Yeah.
For Miranda, yeah, that's that was getting problematic. I was getting to the point of like, wow, no matter how good my score is right now, I cannot recover stamina.
Oh, yeah. Shift started and ended the mission on 0 stamina. So this is just an average day.
All right. Well,
It is very
Oh.
late for a lot of you. I want to
Yes, it
thank
is.
you all for staying up.
Thank you for the mission.
And I hope
Yeah,
that was enjoyable.
that was
It
intense.
was.
Yes.
I, strictly speaking, should sleep. I don't know if I can. I'm kind of buzzing.
Let's do roleplay in the Dairy Princess instead.
God.
Yeah, that'll put me to sleep.
Oh, oh. But yes,
You go.
also
Minnie just kind of left.
it is very
Yeah,
late for Biddy.
I feel bad for Mitty because she was getting frustrated and stuff kept
Yeah.
happening.
No,
I just wasn't
didn't-
really sure what to do with that, but
I
I
don't know
didn't think
either.
it
I
was
mean,
that
like,
bad.
yeah, I felt a little bit of tension there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we did kind of like override her in the combat, but also if we didn't do that, we'd be still
All dead.
It would be the session would be a half hour longer. Oh yeah.
I think we wrapped up a while ago.
Oh,
yeah, we're done with
Yeah.
done with the mission. We're just kind of talking about stuff now.
Yeah,
You're good,
you
Mitch.
could have cut the feed like 10 minutes ago.